Hey, time to min-max the shit out of the game now. Yeah. Hold on. Before I max min anything. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, you may have noticed that I've switched positions. On the map, that is. That is because I was decorating my apartment. Filled with insomnia. If that's how you say it, I guess. I was insomnia-maxing and decorating at the same time, so I'm not too sure about how my apartment looks. With a sober eye. Can I fit through here? Yeah, but... Okay. Whatever. Fortunately, I do remember what happened yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Was I streaming yesterday? Maybe. Bless you, what is that you? I didn't recognize you at first, been feeling a bit dizzy, must have lost a lot of blood. Yeah. How did he even manage to crawl all the way out here? If he got hit by the artillery, he should have had like 20 broken bones at this point. Give me a second. Okay, wait, fuck. There you go. Yeah, that was one of them. I get a feeling that now that I'm going back up, I get a feeling that when I pick up the last wounded person, I'll have to backtrack all the way to Awagiri. Thanks, bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting back on. Should be fine. Is the tourniquet something to stop the bleeding? Or is it for broken bones? I don't really know, I'm not a doctor. A tourniquet. What is that? Hold on, I should Google it. Hopefully I don't have any suspicious websites open. Tourniquet. What is that? Is it for broken bones or for bleeding? Okay, it's the thing for stopping blood. Medical device to use to stop life-threatening bleeding from arm or leg. By applying constant pressure. So it kind of tightens down your arm then. Fair enough. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. Oh, actually, yeah. What should we be helping the Imperial soldier? The hell's with this? I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Where is Ilsabard? Hold on. Hold on, ×3. Yeah, Alphanod, give me some good news. We are given over camp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. Right. However, we must carry on, we must press forward, we must not give in to despair. God damn. At least today my throat doesn't feel like shit. That's a positive. All Alliance and Resistance units now have withdrawn from Specula. This time we spoke with Roban. So we don't know. So we don't know that the artillery gun has been disabled, I guess. So nobody knows that still. Okay. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Kemp's most of all. But to be honest, Roban, Kemp was already one leg into the casket. He was already half dead of his age. So, you know, he'd be dying sooner or later anyway. No need to feel bad. He was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. Ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Ah, silence. We've suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Okay, so how many troops did they send into the castle? Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. Wait, didn't they send like the majority of their forces into the castle siege, to siege the castle? It will carry us far, Rauban, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Albania's cannon. It's been disabled, Alphanod. Spoiler. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldier safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so? They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? Epstein disabled the cannon. You suspect they were unable to fire. Yeah. That's literally what happened. Pippin is kind of smart, actually. He knows what we knows without knowing that he knows it. Anyway, or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. But I heard the fore-renowned resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? It doesn't sound like a bad idea. Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papoima and I arrived at Draugur's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. He wanted to groom Luis into being a commander. How cute. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. Okay. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. Hyen. And and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Gah! And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, I'll come back. That's a death flag, I think. Promising to come back before going off into a dangerous mission is usually a death flag. While I acknowledge Hext's right to carry out. Who the fuck is Hext? Rauban, just say Ulisse. Holy shit, you've known her for like 3 years, if not more. Like 10. How long was it since the last calamity thing? 15? Yeah, so safe to say it's been about 10 years at least. Why the fuck are you calling her Commander Hext? Who the fuck is Hext? Just say Ulisse, bruh. Jeez. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Okay. Lieutenant, would you go with her? I suppose someone's gotta keep her out of harm's way. That sounds very anime. Then it's settled, we will have wait your return. Is this going to be a dungeon thing? Sorry to drag you into this, Gold. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of a leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Wow. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people to... Fuck. I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. A good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Krebs Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. We say, I pray you proceed with all due caution and not hesitate to call upon us if needed. It feels like two different people are writing the dialogue. To reach the ship, you'll have to scale the cliff face, so get some climbing gear and meet you there. One is the friendly, we are all friends type of guy. Right? The one who actually uses names when it makes sense for them to be used. And the other one is a fucking... doesn't skip a single rule, doesn't skip a single honorific or whatever. He just blasts all the titles into the fucking dialogue. even though it doesn't make sense for it to be used. Well, it does, but it doesn't at the same time. Even though it kind of fits the situation, we're basically all friends here, so I don't know why. It pisses me off. Raoba never in his 20... no... Raoba never in his 10 years of knowing the science has said Luis's last name, I don't think. So him just pulling that shit out of his ass at this moment for the first time was kind of off-putting. I hope that makes sense. Okay, golems. That's a golem, I think. It looks like one. It's made out of rocks, so it must be a golem, right? Is that how it works? Is a golem a thing made of rocks? Okay. There she is. And that's the wife's tail lying on its belly. Ah shit, it's not voiced, okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true. In a way, I'm glad. I bet you are. Okay, time to climb. Do we get a mini game about climbing? Or will we just teleport up there? Is that an elegant ship? That took a bit more out of me than I expected. Yeah, my character doesn't even look phased. And here she is, Nunkrep's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Uh-huh. I don't just mean the ship, you know, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Yeah, I'm a bit nosy. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, it can have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. I'll never be a leader like Conrad or Ian. Yeah, you'll be a leader like Ulisse. Trying to imitate people usually ends badly, in my opinion. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. Hold on, I'm getting bombarded in Discord, it's not even funny. Give me a minute. God damn. I can be me and that'll just have to be enough. That's the type of shit I would do. Why bother being something you aren't? Just be yourself and toss a coin, basically. Say 50-50 after that. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. I feel like they didn't make the cannon shoot another time, like a second time, just because there would be a never dying meme that a second shell has hit the tower. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. What kind of monster murders their own? Right. Is that smoke from Castrum Albania? It's coming from the cannon. Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss actually. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. How long is that? This is our chance, goal, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower. To take Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. So it is going to be a dungeon because the ginger lesbian is in the castle, no? I feel like it would make sense if this was a dungeon. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Well, the right plan would be, you catapult me inside of the castle, and after that, you just wait and I'll somehow manage. We have to tell the others, come on. I feel like we didn't even need to climb up here. We could have just fucking never mind. Easier down than up, though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time for us. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. True. Hard to disagree with that. No time to lose. Nobody needs to know what we saw. Can't you just link pearl him? I think I'm about to sneeze. Never mind. Oh. Fuck me. Now my leg is wet. Ugh. Whatever. It's still not worst. You returned, I only hope you bring good news. Yeah, the cannon doesn't work. We scaled the cliffs of Nunkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Castrum's main cannon. I think Terupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, Dalban, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. That's a very solid point. I don't think he can argue that. Be that as it may, we need to not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure the control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our Talcon force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? Through the front door? What a silly question. In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Albania, including Radiator. What the fuck is Radiator? Radiator is home to many who hold menial positions in Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into their fortress. Okay, the resistance will handle this. You may have recruited those informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. I should be glad to company here. Albana's always in gold. As would always in gold, I'm sure. Can't leave her alone. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Albania. Go and may Algor watch over. Yeah. We can't leave Ulisse alone. We can't let Ulisse handle diplomacy alone. Because last time that happened, she got into a fight with a villager. Kinda. Well, at least the villager was mad and she was trying to de-escalate poorly. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Ulisse nor West Salamigo. Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krill is being held captive there is quite high. I feel like she's back in Alamigo. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Kriru might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Give me a minute. What is this? Hold on. It looks like a wooden stick. I mean, as long as the stats are good, I don't give a fuck. I just glamour over it. So to review, we are to travel to Radiator, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Pippin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Golden Lisa were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As Pippin indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula or Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. What does that mean? Making inroads. Is it basically making progress? Maybe, anyway. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Salamigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Pippin's agents got one of them to turn his coats. Maybe they threatened him. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogaden woman. Is that the orc? Rogaden. I think that's the green ones. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right? Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. Why? With me. I won't be ready for anything. Why would we need a squadron? Stay alert of Imperial soldiers. Yeah. Is the squadron going to be... Wait. Is the squadron meant for the siege? Because she did say that she did tell Alban to leave everything to the resistance, basically. And I don't think we'll be towing a squadron of resistance members across the map on a secret mission. So it must be for the siege. Probably. Anyway, do you know these posters from the event? The idol event? I actually don't like them now. Because they don't have a border. They don't have a border, it's basically a poster. It's like sticking a piece of paper upon a wall with gum. That's how it looks like on my wall. What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula. But would they do? Okay. Assuming that this is a trick, would they really be shooting at us? A scouting force with a big ass cannon? Or would they rather wait for the main host to advance? So they can just kill them that way? So they could get more bang for their buck, basically. I still don't get why the flying thing is so low to the ground. It should be a lot higher up, I think. Because what's the point of flying if you're just going to hover near the ground? What is that thing? A true griffin. Well, it does look like a griffin. Sure. Won't argue with that. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately they were no match for Wissaicom. A radiator is not much farther. Of course, in the light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant. For Imperials. Something like that. Give me a minute. I do apologize. Well, okay, hold on. I'll just disappear for a quick hot minute. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah. I think it should be fine now. I think me think. Ugh. Okay. What was I? Imperials. Did they close the door? Yes. Oh wow. Ain't you a big one? It's actually pretty huge. It's called a drone, so it must mean that there's no pilot in it, right? I think that's what a drone classifies as. Something without a pilot. There you go. Okay. I'm kind of skeptical about the no pilot thing because it looks like it has a cockpit. So maybe the game is lying to me by saying it's a drone. Don't attack me, Griffin. Is that a giraffe? No, yeah. Why is it a... What the fuck is that? It has the head of a donkey, the neck of a giraffe, and... whatever the fuck this body is supposed to be. Why is it so thin? Ew. It also looks pregnant. Yuck. Disgusting. I hope they go extinct in the nearest future. It looks like it's safe to enter, don't see any Imperials, and I don't see any smoke above Albania anymore. Do you think they fixed it already? Well... that would be a shame. Often thought we're looking for a rogue-aiden woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. Yeah. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. Ooh. Okay, so Albania will be a dungeon. That's really nice. I hope it's a... Wait, do I actually have to look for her? Or does she have a thing above her head? She has a thing above her head, okay. Ain't seen you around before. Take a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Well, courage, you say. Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, as I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Let's say the radiator behind those barricades over yonder. I assume there, on the other hand. Is it there? I guess we'll never know. Was that who I think it was? Yes. It was a orc. Oh, that's already a leaf for a trap. Either way, I'll find off another analysis. We'll meet you there. Okay, so I'm just going to idle by until they pass me, and then I'll go there to make my dramatic entrance. Cool. It still looks intact. It doesn't look a day past its construction date. Look at that. Nah, fuck. Elegant construction is something else. No wonder they were a superpower. Not followed, were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. You're the Scions, friends of Pippin. Name Stark-Wold. I think that's racist. The rest you know, you wouldn't be here. This is about Speckle and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipelines fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jump at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamigan help have been sent home indefinitely, so the cannon could be already fully operational. We need to sneak inside Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do, but I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. If we split into several groups, that might improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Yay. Alphanot is going to ask me to gather my adventurers, right? Price of freedom. Yeah, hold on. Why do I just get No, never mind. It's the same model for 3 of these, but with just a different color. Oh, what the fuck? We have that for which we came. All that remains to make our preparations. We send her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go brief Nago on the details. I didn't even see her, I thought she ran away already. The massive orc body was hiding her tiny one. Anyway, the rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Okay. Why is it so dark? Holy shit, look at these. Look at that. How can I make it perma-dark? I really like the place at nighttime. I really like playing at nighttime, if you haven't noticed already. Because it's pretty dark in my room. Okay. What does this do? 8. No idea. Why do I need this? What does it do? It feels like a shittier riposte, eh? Riposte. Whatever. Deals unexpected damage with 290. How much is that? No clue. No idea. Anyway, I guess I'll figure it out. I'm guessing I'll figure it out in time. I hope. Probably. There you go. This should be the last of them. And now... dungeon time. Almost there, the point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Makes sense. Do the Imperials have a radar system? That thing at the top of the cannon. It's actually kind of busted in this day and age. Is that an antenna? No idea. And what is that spinny thing? And why do they have another radar here? Why do they have so much radars? Is the range of one of them so bad that they have to get another one next to it? Okay. I wonder if we'll be able to use the cannon to bombard Al Amigo whenever we get to it. Or are we just going to destroy the thing? I hope we keep the cannon. I hope we keep the cannon so we can bombard Al Amigo from afar. If the cannon can even reach that far, that is. I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Well, Gold is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. If you look closely behind them, there's nothing there. There's literally 2 brushes and a big ass rock. So that's a lie. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no problem reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Gold, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lisa and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the Fire Control Center, FCC. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. Okay. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Gold. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Who is me and mine? Who is he talking about? Also, I need to glamour myself. Okay, Castrum, Albania. 69, 67, 69, 6. Okay, we're pretty close to the end then. 7 minutes, he says. Okay. Hopefully, I'll get fast traveled back here once I finish the dungeon. So I don't have to walk. There. What should I do for the time being? What's in my Chocobo's inventory? Hey, okay. I guess I can keep these two here. Maybe I'll find a use for them sometime. Also, maybe... Where's the thing? Travel. Okay, where am I? I'm in the peaks. I'm missing one thing in the peaks. I assume it's here somewhere. What else? Yangtze. Oh dear, I have not picked up a single one there. Okay, the peaks. I think I'll just look for it. Northeast. Northeast. Wait, it's here. 450 alms. Wait, was it on top of the cliff I was just on with Lise? Wait, no. Maybe it is across the cliffs. Like, behind them. Near the dungeon entrance and whatnot. Shit. What's over here? Okay, it doesn't look like I can climb up here. So that means I just have to go all the way around then. Right? I wonder if I should buy a store mount. Where am I? I don't think I've heard this soundtrack before. What else do I have? Oh well. Final Fantasy store mounts. Do they have a dragon here? Oh, there's a whale. There's another whale. There's also a cat. A flying carpet. Wait, did I just see a dragon? Bennu. I feel like that's the closest thing to a dragon. What is that? It's a bird. Yes, sign in. Hold on. Just in case, I'll hide my screen. I might buy it. Might. Emphasis on might. Costs 17 euros. Okay. Please select a service account. Well, I have it selected. What are you talking about? Confirm. Your shopping cart includes items that can only be used once or are limited to one character. Okay. It's not like I'll make another character. Why the fuck do I have to log in again? Oh, there you go. How much was it? Is my screen hidden? Yeah. Fuck the dungeon. Hold on. 30 seconds, okay. 20 seconds. I'm getting flashbanged. 15 seconds. I think I made it in time. Right? 7. Okay, I accepted it. Please, 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 please. I'm missing something. Okay. Hopefully it went through. I got charged the 17 euros, so I think it went through. Right? Yeah, it have been successful, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let me eat my spinach. Whatever. Anyway, we are synced to level 70. That means I have most of my cool stuff available. Why is Winston on the Imperial team? Wasn't Winston in the Overwatch team? Why is he in with the Talons? Look at that. And he also got a upgrade. Not only did he swap teams, he also got an upgrade. Now that I take a look at this place. It looks kind of nice. This makes me want to play Space Engineers, I won't lie. Maybe I should. The second one, I mean. But it's still in alpha or whatnot. It's still undercooked. Okay, to be fair, the first Space Engineers is undercooked as well. I feel like they just stopped developing it at a certain point and focus on the second one behind the scenes. Okay. Those are some big doors. Bound. Is that... No, that's not Winston number. That's not a second Winston. Never mind. Okay. I don't know the correct order for things, by the way, I'm just pressing buttons. Oh dear. Okay. Do we have to use the cannons or no? Looks like we have to at some point. I don't know when the point is. Maybe when he starts zooming across the arena, maybe that's when I have to. Okay, never mind, he disabled the cannons. Whatever. Doesn't matter, didn't want to use them anyway. What is that? The ring. I guess. This looks like a room where you get swarmed. Okay. I guess we won't get swarmed. White Raven. Wait, is that his name? If so, that's a pretty cool name, I won't lie. He's so smart for picking that one. Holy shit. Actually, why didn't I think of that? It's the perfect amount of coolness. Okay, I didn't know this, but it looks like I can also use my Black Mana AoE thing if I spam the AoE melee attack 3 times. I thought it only counts if I complete the combo, the single target one. Appears I'm wrong though. Okay, I feel like this time we won't get off as easily, right? Because it's the second time they've done this thing, so it must be... what's the word? Charging faster than the previous one, I assume. But still, the lack of chests, never mind. I found one. Earrings. Archer earrings. Subject number 24. Wait. I have an idea. Okay. There you go. Do I stand in this? I think. I see. It follows me. I don't think I can run out of that one. Okay, I think that as long as we stay in this cross shape, we should be fine, right? I don't think the boss does any group together mechanics. Fire attack. Is he going to debuff us? Okay, I was wrong about the group together thing. And I'm almost done. I don't know if the healer has noticed the lack of health I have. Doesn't look like the fire debuffs you. Okay. It pisses me off that people just skip the chests, like, come on, just open it. Just open the chest, it's not that hard. Just fucking click on it while you walk past it. I need the bullshit that's in there. Maybe somebody else does as well. You can't assume that everybody is as rich as you. If you are well off, that is. Oh, another chest. What's in it? Some bullshit. Fair enough. This part reminds me of Titanfall a bit. The mission where you were in the... No, not Titanfall. Wait, was it Titanfall? I forgot. It was some mecha game where you were inside a factory and you were fighting other mechs and whatnot that were coming out of containers, I think. I think it... Maybe I'm tweaking out. I feel like it was Titanfall too. I don't think I'm wrong, but I might be. Ooh, a copper. I need that. Hold on. What's in it? Some bullshit. I wonder if this place has a minion as a, from the coffer, I mean. Yeah. Is that a Guardian? Are the monsters we're fighting just failed human experiments? Because he has the fucking thing between his eyes, right? So he might as well be a Guardian. He might have failed the same procedure the ginger lesbian went through and transformed into whatever the fuck this is. No idea what the hell is going on there. Okay. I'm just pressing buttons, I don't give a fuck. As long as damage is being done, I think I'm fine with that. Oh, that's not cool. Let me move closer to the healer, just in case. The Goddess of Magic title is hella tough, I won't lie. I want that same title. Goddess of Magic. Like, imagine seeing that on the battlefield. Just floating above somebody's head. I would be intimidated as fuck. I would be excited and intimidated at the same time. Even though he has the title Goddess of Magic, he's using 2 daggers. Right. The chest open minion. Need. Of course I didn't get it. Oh my fucking god. That's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. Maybe I should redo the dungeon now. Shit. I wanted that minion. It didn't look too bad. It looked pretty decent, I think. Did I get the control room? Ah, they're still advancing, okay. While we clear a whole dungeon, we say it's only just advancing up the stairs. This is going to explode. No. Okay. Okay, she's not even advancing up the stairs. She's literally going up a ramp. How the fuck were they so slow? Oh, it's a ginger one. Do we get to fight her now? Or not yet? Is she echoing? Kind of true. Imagine the migraine she must have constantly, just because of the surgery. But they won't be free if the Empire keeps if the Empire keeps occupying. Nobody will really live free except for the Garlemons. Makes sense. Oh, she has a glowing eye thing. Ah shit, she's cheating, she's doping. She's fucking... Where the fuck is Alice off to? How the fuck is she moving like that? Okay, bro, I was just fucking done to dying again. What about me, though? Let me have a go. Let me have a go at her. I think I can kill her. Right? Okay, so she's afraid of me. There you go. Nice. Okay, we say you're kind of dumb, but literally, you heard her break the window and you kept looking around the room as the smoke cleared. Did you expect her to run out of the door? Xenos invites you to the Royal Hunt. So the next mission is going to be a siege mission then. Again. So the next dungeon will be the last one. Sure. How about using the cannon to bombard El Amigo? I feel like that's a brilliant idea. Xenos would totally do that if the cannon was in range. If El Amigo was in range of the cannon. There's no way he would not do that. Well, we did it. Albania belongs to us now. Naga and her people took Alice and Radiator to receive treatment. Wait. Took Alice to Radiator. There you go. Alphinaud tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy with one and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to Ralban. Krill wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Ralban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Okay, there should be a Aether here somewhere. Aether current. So, holy shit, look at that power spike. 14 plus 14 defense and plus 24 magic defense. Might as well be unkillable now. Lieutenant, at least say fine work you did. After Specula, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Well, yeah. In the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For those parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What if he's just... What troubles you, we say? What if he's just trapping us? What if he's baiting us to siege El Amigo just so he can send another legion from the mainland behind us and then pincer attack? You know? I feel like that would be a very... That's the easiest thing. That's the simplest thing he could do to destroy the resistance, in my opinion. Anyway, it's nothing really, just that we're almost at the end, but we also got to save Krill and do so much more. We'll do all of it in one fell swoop, we say, don't you worry. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Triple dot. Listen, we say it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiator, from there we'll need to follow another route road south. Are we going to visit his parents' graves? Or some shit like that? I feel like it's going to be something like that. Some grave, most likely. Okay, I wonder when I'll get my mount. I missed it already. Where is it? It should show up as a message thing. Wait, I have to look out for a current. Hold on. Northwest. That way. Yeah, so I was basically right. I pointed at about at that location, give or take. Look how smart I am. I pointed to the place which makes the most sense for a Aether current to spawn in, and it was there. Cool. Now all I'm missing is basically all I am missing is 3 Aether currents in Yangtze, and then 4 in the locks, I think. Well, okay. And all of the blue quests that give Aether currents as well. I'm missing those. Ah, it's his village then, I think. Wait, even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Well, a valve inside of com, right? Lieutenant, we say I brought you here for a reason, right? I didn't expect there to be a reason for this. Is this where he grew up?
よく来てくれた。貴様たちにこの家を、我が成果を見せておきたくてな。
My house. Is it still yours? When was the last time Roban was here?
ここってラウバーンが生まれた家なの？
うん。見ての通り、貧しい家でな。
Ah, it's closed off. You can't even enter it.
いや、村全体が貧しかったと言うべきか。痩せた土地での実りだけでは生きていくこともままならず、若者は村を出て傭兵として働くのが常だった。かくいう我が輩もアラミゴ軍の雇われ兵となり、折しも帝国軍との緊張が高まっていた国境警備に回されてな。そしてほどなく小競り合いが始まったのだ。
I wonder how he got his first scar.
魔導兵器は強力だったが、我が輩は知恵を絞って戦った。おかげでいくつかの戦功を挙げて、戦場の演出家などという過分な評価を受けもした。だがある戦いで帝国兵に狙撃され、我が輩は大怪我を負い、療養のためにここに戻ってきたのだ。
Oh, we're getting flashbacks. Is that Tilbred? Never mind. Curtis.
彼に追従する密告者たちの影に怯え、息を潜めて暮らしている。我らが立ち上がらねば、未来はないのだ。
Wasn't that Elisa's father? And why is he writing shit on Rauban's wall? He can sue him for that, I think.
自由か死か。この言葉を己の魂に誓える者がいたら手を挙げよ。私たちと共に戦い、暴君を倒し、 自由を勝ち取るのだ。
Who the fuck was Theodoric? I don't think I remember that name. That's Ilbred? Okay.
見たところ負傷兵のようだが前線帰りかな。
Yeah.
はい。国境線の小競り合いで帝国軍に。ですが、この怪我が治れば俺も。
Joban seems pretty perked up.
嬉しい申し出だが、ところで君は自由か死かという言葉の意味をどう捉えるかね。
What do you mean? What do they mean? As the sentence says.
自由か死か。自由のために戦うか、暴君に殺されるかを選べってことですか。いかにも血気盛んな若者らしい答えだな。だが違う。これは戦いによって得て良いものなのだ。
Liberation through death. Uh-huh. That sounds pretty
戦い
depressive.
に勝利しても得られるのは自由だけ。暴君に代わる新たな支配者になることや富を望んではいけない。富や権力は自由になった後、努力で掴み取るものということだ。死ぬ覚悟なら俺にもあります。管理や王族のような豊かな暮らしがしたいわけじゃない。俺が望むのは
I low-key need to take a piss.
もし本心からそう思っているのなら、君にも同志となる資格はある。
That's also true.
だが、その足ではすぐに戦うことはできないだろう。今は焦らず、怪我の治療に専念しなさい。きっと、君の力が必要な時が来るはずだから。ね。
If you die, you can't do anything, so you know. If you want to accomplish something, then you must stay alive. It's a really lukewarm take.
コンラッド殿はアラミゴ解放軍を貴様に託した。その決断に誤りはないと我が輩も思ってはいる。
Is he going to ask what liberty or death means?
問うておきたい。
Just like her father asked
父上
him.
であるカーティス殿がここに書き記した言葉。自由か死か。それを己の魂に誓うことができるのかと。
This is the part where she says something smart, I think.
仲間の目の前でな。
父さんがそんなことを。戦いで得ていいのは自由か死か、ただそれだけ。この人の前で証を立てろってことね。
Why is she looking at me if she's talking to Ralban? She's got pretty long eyelashes. Pretty thick and long.
ここに私は誓うよ。自由か死か、その覚悟があるって。帝国支配下で生まれたアラミゴ人も、万神を呼んだアナンタ族も同じギラバニアの同胞なんだ。でも今では価値観も思想もバラバラに憎み合って生きている。彼らと対話して分かり合うためにも、帝国から故郷を取り戻して自由の旗のもとに集わないといけない。もう一度私はこの地にアラミゴを作りたいんだ。
Makes sense.
いい先生だ。お父上もお喜びになるだろう。ならばこれ以上は何も言うまい。お互い自由のために死力を尽くそうぞ。
I need to take a piss real bad, I won't lie. I might do that, I think. Unless this next dialogue is voiced as well. It isn't. Okay. Be right back. Give me a minute. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah. Alright. 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 Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Even a blind man could see that Lisa wasn't herself, not that I don't understand. Ugh. Jesus. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances? God damn. To be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good, it'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once, mayhap they'll do the same for her. I think I've said enough, the two of you can head back, I need to stay a bit longer. I'm about to hit the level 77 by the way. I don't think I'll hit 80 before the end of Stormblood main story. Well, maybe... maybe... I don't know how long the post story is. Also, where is my mount? What is it? I want it. I understand he's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to the Radiator. Okay. I keep forgetting where Radiator is. I always think that we're going back to Alamigiri. Wait, is that what it's called? Alagiri. Yeah, I always think that we're going back there. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials and Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up, you head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. How can she feel somebody watching her from this far away? How trained are her senses? Why did I not notice them? How did it make any sense? Okay. The thing should be... yeah, here it is. Suspicious youth. 7 hell she's seen as solid. That's as good as alive to the Imperials. But I'm not an Imperial though, you silly goose. I don't think they know that I'm not an Imperial. There you go. Did I just kill some random resistance members? Even though they clearly weren't any. Even though they weren't, they clearly were not Imperials. Right? Also, I've been skipping out on my healer grind, level grind. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamigan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember, they're from Radiator. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, Alice and Alphenot could be in danger too. We have to go back to Radiator and find Nago. True. Sometimes the stupidity of man amazes me. Like, we just fucking captured an Imperial fortress and they thought that they could out-wrestle us. Silly gooses. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight? We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiator and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? I were fine, the twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Albania? That's what I'm saying, and that's literally what I just said. God, we said we overheard you talk. Like, people who've never been in a fight are always overestimating themselves. It's the same shit for me. I'm also overestimating myself, most likely. I feel like I could beat up 2 people in a fight, right? Because I'm retarded, and the most likely thing that would happen is me getting beat up and left near a dumpster. Even if I was a trained fighter, fighting 2 people is pretty difficult. Fighting 1 person is difficult, fighting 2 people might as well be near impossible. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so, it's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. So how old is Stark? I'd wager she's about 27. A bit more mature than the rest at least. Anyway, the only decent work to be found at Radiator is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a custom their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Al Amigo and bring it to an conclusion, only then they'll know that what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together. A better home than they've ever known. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, sure. But first things first, we have to... Wait, do I have to log in and out to get the thing? Or nah? Gaziel's something? Okay. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rolgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mr. Swold has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled now. Go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphanad, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Gold, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Sure. I've picked up all the Aether currents in this area anyway. I think. Let me double check it. Yeah, step. Okay, the only place I'm missing is Yangtze and the Locks, which I have not been to yet. Okay. Aurella, my beloved? Never mind. Do you require assistance? Yeah, well... Blah 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 blah. Very well, I'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? How long does... Wait, can't Alice just fast travel here? What do you mean we have to use a carriage? I'll crisp up and Presley on the... Oh, they... Okay. We're here. Is everything in order? Well, yeah. Right, we're bringing her in. I mean, she looks fine. She looks pretty healthy. Honestly, Alphanad, needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please, you need your rest. I know. Any news of Krill? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. How nice. I feel like they're my favorite duo in Final Fantasy XIV. They're good together when they're not at each other's throat. Man, that's what I just said, Lissay. Why are you copying me? I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Sure. I can wait outside. Who the fuck is that? I think that's a human. Might be a human. She looks nice. Okay, when will I get my mount? Hold on. Let me check my email. Just in case. Gmail. Wait. Which one has my thing? That's not it. Maybe I have to re-log. Hold on, log out. Log in. I mean start. Is there a queue? 2 players, okay. I don't think there's an email about this shit. Wait. Password. Oh god. What's my password? That's the wrong password. How nice. What about this one? Okay, that's the correct one. Continue, not now. Oh my god. Continue. Square Enix purchase complete. Okay. If the purchase is complete, where is my product? I don't see any message thing here. Do I still have to wait for it to arrive? Wait, she changed outfits again. Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay. Why are her shoes so spiky?
変かな。アラミ語の伝統的な民族衣装なんだ。 イダ姉さんのお気に入りでさ。
I mean, shit. I am looking only at her
利用
titties.
したいってわけじゃないよ。でもアラミゴ奪還に向けての最後の戦いだからさ、一緒に戦いたいと思ったんだ。
Yeah, sure. It suits you. Yeah, it actually looks kind of nice on her, I won't lie. She now looks a bit better than she did before. And by a bit I mean at least.
あなたにそう言われるとなんかちょっと照れちゃうかな。
Her appearance score went up by a single digit. In my opinion. And it's most likely a stored outfit, right?
とにかくあなたを呼んだのはね、最終決戦を前に気合を入れておきたかったからなんだ。
Sneak in a warm-up. What kind?
ここにはかつてモンクソーが修行した場所があるんだ。そこでちょっと体を動かそうよ。
What kind of warm-up is she talking about? Wait, wasn't... I think I already mentioned this, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is the statue that was in the Stormblood trailer. I don't think I've watched the trailer on stream though. Wait, do we actually get to fight now? And why does she only have one gauntlet? Who's the other one? Yeah, it's actually just a trailer. Just without these special effects. Unironically, hold on. Final Fantasy Stormblood trailer. Yeah, look at that, it's literally the fucking thing. Teaser trailer, I think. How loud is it going to be? It's pretty loud, okay, hold on. What about now? Still a bit loud. What about now? I don't know. Should be fine, I think. No idea what was written on that rock. Look at that, it's literally the same statue. And that's Lisa in her outfit. Why does she look 50 times... Why does she look 50 times better in the motherfucking trailer? And why is she jumping me while I'm not looking? How's that fair? Silly. Okay, fuck. This is pretty cool. But Algar's reach. Man, fuck. Maybe I should watch the trailer. Okay. That was pretty badass, I won't lie. Early summer 2017. Maybe, fuck, they're really underselling the power level that the characters have in the game. they're really underselling the power level of things in here. Okay, maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Yeah. Thank you, Gold. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yeah, if a meter 50 tall, if a 1 meter 50 tall aura has to punch some sense into you, you're clearly doing something wrong. Cheek to cheek. Okay. I don't think I got anything out of that. Hold on. 77. Yeah, nah. The next spell is at 82. And it's just a... What is that? Is it an upgrade? Deals lightning damage. I think it's just an upgrade. Okay. Yeah. Then we get Jolt upgrade at 84. And a barrier. Reduces magic damage taken by self or nearby party members. Okay, that sounds convenient. Voice of Thorn deals damage to target and all enemies nearby it. Okay, AoE. Deals damage to target and all enemies. Okay, another AoE. Red Mage really is an AoE class, isn't it? Grand Impact. Wait. Word Flare. Word Holy. Unassignable. Oh, I see. So these... Wait, so are these the upgrades to my spells? Or are they both upgrades? I don't care. Anyway. Okay, let's continue the thing. Wait, hold on. Let me equip my shit. And let me glamour my shit. There you go. Now that is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alfnut should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okay, where's Alfnut? And where is my mount? I bought the damn thing. When will I receive it? It's the closest thing to a dragon this store had, okay? I need it. There you are. What was it that Lisa wanted of you? Sparring match. A sparring match on the destroyers for the palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right, we have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two, and don't do anything I wouldn't. Well, and you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Woody Angel will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Gold. Yay! Castrum, Albania. Is there an easier way to get there, or do I actually have to go all the way around again? Because I can't cut through here, because there's a double hill in front of me. There's two cliffs in front of me that are stacked upon each other. At least I'm faster now, I think. I feel like the clanker's footsteps have become faster. It makes a lot more sound, so I think that's a sign. That's one of the signs. Anyway. What are my last 5 things? No idea. I want my mount game. Square Enix, give me my mount, please. I paid 17 euros for it. It's basically a subscription. It's a bit more than a subscription. Therefore, you have to give me my mount now. We're so close to finishing Stormblood's main storyline that I don't want to play anymore. I don't want it to end. I want to keep this feeling of... I want to keep the feeling I have permanently. It's like, you could say it's the same feeling as when you're edging, right? And you're really close, but you can't climax because you're edging. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. But still, I wonder when I'll be able to get my mount. I feel like once I have my favorite mount, I'll have to make every outfit around it. I'll have to make every outfit around my mount. Your return. How's your sister? Oh, she's alive. Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments? I'm proud to say that Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. It has to be Kröru. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and now is safe to travel. And one piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Lisa should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Fralgar's beacon. Oh, there she is. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Our Megan folk dress, how very fitting and well fitting, I might add. Yes. I wanted to do something for Ida myself. I like the part of her outfit where her boobs are visible, by the way. That's my favorite part. This is it, the last push. We're coming. Who's gonna open the gate though? Or does it have a sensor? It might have a sensor. There's no way somebody's... Okay, it's open. Whatever. I guess it's a one and done deal then. Wait. No, I went the wrong way. I thought we went through it already. Okay, now we have. Narrator, please explain whatever the fuck is going. Ooh. Fuck, I missed the screenshot. That looks very ominous. Xenos probably made the scientists to turn on perma lightning around our amigo just so he can farm out the points.
軍議を始める前にまずは礼を述べたい。今日この日に集まってくれたこと アラミゴ人の一人として心より感謝する。
Do we even have enough troops to siege the castle? The capital, I mean. Even if they have a lot less than us, right? It's still a lot easier to defend than it is to siege.
今のところ抵抗は散発的だ。本国からの援軍を待っているのか、あるいは何か罠を仕掛けようとしているのか。残念ながら敵将ゼノスの思惑は分かっていない。
It's probably a trap.
どちらにせよ我々としてはなるべく短期間の決着を目指すほかありませんね。
都市内にはたくさんの住民がいるんだ。兵糧攻めみたいなことをしたら真っ先に苦しむのは帝国軍じゃなくて普通の人たちになる。
True.
その通り。故に我が輩はここに集まった全軍を動員し、
All out assault.
攻めかかることを提案した。
That's just music to my ears. An all out assault. Yes. 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 Yes.
どうやらすでに皆の覚悟は決まっているようだな。
What do you mean how? Just
それ
fucking
では作戦の詳細を
push the battering ram, push the siege towers, grab some ladders.
カヌエドの以下、ソージャ島は得意の弓術による援護と現術師部隊による負傷兵の救護をお願いする。続いて艦隊戦によって磨かれた砲術を要する国家団と
Artillery.
の運用に長けた神殿騎士団の出番だ。不滅隊とソージャ島が切り開いたルートを使い、火砲をアラミゴ正門前につけてもらいたい。
A single choke point.
集中砲火により
Oh dear.
突破口を開くのだ。
I don't think a single choke point is a good idea. Why don't we make 2 choke points? Or maybe even 3.
都市南部の居住区に向かって住民たちの安全確保に努めてもらいたい。同じアラミゴ人であれば避難誘導もしやすい。
Holding a single choke point is pretty easy. I feel like we have to. I feel like we have to punch through all of the gates and then swarm that way.
城郭に通じる裏門もある。そちらを抑えることができれば
Okay,
正門と二正面から
a second entrance.
可能となるからな。
So let's use both of them.
こうして準備が整ったら、あとは一気に内角になだれ込み、アラミゴ王宮を目指し、ゼノスを討ち取るまでだ。
No.
それから暁は遊撃部隊として動いてもらいたい。クルル城の居所が判明した場合、救出を最優先とし、以後は状況に応じて行動してくれ。
Okay, so we have to wait around again.
お心遣い感謝します。何としても仲間を助けてみせましょう。
ではこれよりナールガーの戦星の最終段階に移行する。我らの手でアラミゴを取り戻すのだ。
Okay. So what's the first step? Also, where is my mount? Every time I get out of a cutscene, I feel depressed because I don't see the number 1 here with a letter icon. Stage is set, the players are assembled. The Orzek has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would grandfather say if he were with us here today? Well, the driving out part is depends on the fact that we can defeat Xenos. If we can't kill him, then I feel like the plan has failed. Because he'll just march out and single-handedly wipe out the army, I think. Anyway, for all our other accomplishments, Krill remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Okay, finally, if I could get some screen time. But if I could, what have you learned? If I could get screen time. Okay, the screen time graph goes like this for Tancred. He gets a bit of it in the start of the expansion. Then he gets a little bit in the middle. And then he gets a little bit more than what he has gotten previously at the end of the expansion. And in the post-story... Anyway, free my boy Tancred. Why is he so unpopular? I feel like he's the middle child. Nobody likes... Wait, okay. He doesn't get attention, but he's kind of there, you know? Trying his best. In the background. I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration, simply say that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgard, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, the methods imbue Garlands with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. Yeah. So those things in Albania, those creatures in Albania were failed human experiments. Cool. Calm down, Alpha. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamigan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard the Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. True. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Is it going to be some fuck-ass tunnel that we have to crawl through? That's been there since the Alamigan era. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Who the fuck is that? Alagana, am I right? Wait, have we met him? Viscar. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside Alamigan quarter by the way of Loch Seld. How? There was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Yeah, but how long is it though? That's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was close, see. Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it will be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to danger. Naga and Narenwald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. Okay, but how long is that tunnel? If it's absurdly long, like... Hold on. If it's like a kilometer long, right? I don't think I can hold my breath for that long. Or any of us, for a fact. Anyway, let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Gold, we may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or wars. Okay, level 70 instance. Head to the Saltery. Okay, Biscar. I'll focus him so I don't lose him. Because he said that I need to follow him. Wait, are we fighting the Sublin? Okay, let me speed up this process a bit. I assume that I don't have to heal him. I might as well just take out the healing things at this point. I don't give a fuck. I am not using a heal. I am not using a heal spell on my red mage. I am not using it. I might come to regret those words sooner or later, but for now I don't think I need any of them. They just take up space. It makes it a lot more confusing for me to navigate. There you go. Is this a Saltery? Where is everyone? Search for clues, okay. Is there a diary or some shit? Laying on the serve for some time, cool. What else? That's a carbuncle, plain pot. What do you say? It's filled to the brim with salt. What about this one? Has been recently filled. Okay. I still have to look for something. Oh, well, what the fuck? Okay, mace. Wait. Okay. I think that's the thing we need. What's a masonry? What is that? Fallen masonry. Undisturbed for some time. Okay, is that it? No. What else am I supposed to find? There's literally nothing here. Oh, never mind. Okay. Queer device. Is that a bomb? It's a trap. Oh my, there's all. It could. I would have preferred a bomb, to be honest. Whatever. Okay, where's Vishkar? Hold on, Vishkar. I hear you crying for help. Yep. I think the others will fare nicely. I don't think I need to help them. Should I be keeping my eye on Vishkar? I feel like he's running off to die. He's running off to danger to just to die and fail the mission. Okay. So, now that we know that this is a trap, At least that this was a trap. Where the fuck are the salt people? Where's the grandpa with the key? That's the only thing I care about. Where were we? Looking for clues. Yep. Wait. Tattered diary. How did I not notice that there? I feel like the game just spawned it in, guys. Anyway. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary that belongs to a laborer. Yada yada. Shelter in monastery. Okay. That's south. Gold will follow you. How am I supposed to know where to go? Why can't we just let the Viscard lead the charge? Okay, south, right? Can I see it on the map? Okay, it's not south, it's southeast. Fucking liar. Do I even have to fight any? Do I have to fight anything or not? Can I just skip things? Maybe I could, but I feel like if I did, this card would die. I got a suspicion that this card would just croak over if I tried to skip everything. Wait. Do I have to go? No, I can't go there, okay. I guess I'll follow the enemies. That's usually how it works in video games anyway. Is this where I have to go? Yeah, maybe. I hope. Okay. Something spawned in, so I assume that I'm going the right way. Which one is the monastery? Okay, it's that thing there, I think. Or is that thing? No, never mind. Okay, it's right here. To be honest, it's a very odd place for a monastery. Okay, I was wrong. Whatever. It's not there, it's here then. Okay, now that I look at the map, I mean at the compass, I can clearly see that I have to go around whatever the fuck this is. I don't think I have to fight any of them, right? Yeah, look at them. What the fuck is that? What do you mean there's no way around? There's literally a huge gap on here. Look at that. I literally just went around him. What do you mean there's no way around? Oh wait, are they talking about... I am confused. I think I lost the plot. Okay, attack that thing, right? What about you? I don't like you skulking around behind us. Might kill you first. Okay. Wait, do I have to target the shield generators? The answer is probably yes. Okay, the game says survive the ambush, but I don't see any ambush happening. The only thing I do see is that big ass monkey. Winston from Overwatch. He even walks like Winston. I mean, he stands like Winston. Maybe I should have done my wait, hold on. Never mind. I should have pressed my monification thing and then didn't do another. Fuck, I can't talk. I should have pressed my monification ability and then do another combo, I think. I feel like that's the proper order to do shit. What is that? Vulnerability up. Fine. Wait, did I get my mount? I heard a message. This is the monastery, they have to be around here somewhere. Is that so? Are they trapped in the cellar? Basement? What? It's me, Viscar. Is his father's name Volt then? His grandfather's name is what? His father must be Volt. Right? I feel like that would make sense. Viscar, is that really you? Yeah. Oh, hey there. It's good to see you alive and well. Who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Is he blind? No, wait. He just has white eyelid, not eyelids, but the other one, irises. I think. Anyway, she told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft swords never caught me neither. What does that even mean? Daft swords never caught me. Ah, I see. I get it now. It basically... okay, whatever. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here. I assume he's giving us the key. Yeah. What if they changed the lock, though? I swear. Loggar as my witness. What if we swim through the long-ass underwater tunnel just to find out that the lock on the door has been changed and the key doesn't fit anymore? You have a new letter. Ooh, I was worried when he wasn't at the saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Yeah. Give me that. Triple question mark. I hope it's a Lamborghini. Yes. No, never mind. I hope it's clothes. I hope it's glamour. There you go. That sounds a lot better and more useful than a Lambo. Anyway, we'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Gold and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Nago on our Enval's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I'm aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. What the fuck is preternatural? It's a band. Beyond what is normal. Ah, okay. Right, of course, I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So Gold, Fankred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alfnod and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. So the blue turtle blessing doesn't expire. Wait, is there a Moogle thing here? I'm not even attuned to the thing. Ah shit. Okay, I can't pick my mount up yet. Not yet at least. I think after we find the tunnel we'll have to go to that place again, right? Right? If not, I'm kinda fucked then. I missed the Aether current, hold on. Is it in the monastery? Or is it behind the monastery? It's most likely behind it. No, wait, it... What is it? There's a path here. Okay, never mind. Is this the thing? What is that path? You see that? On the compass? There's a road leading here. Somewhere. How can I reach it? Do I even have to go onto it? On it? Dark last... The dark... What? The dark of lasting cumber. What? Fuck you. Whatever. I can't jump off. Fair enough. I wonder what type of music the big bird I bought plays. I hope it's something nice. Okay, the next one is 600 yalms to the north, so I assume it's in the White Isle. That seems... That looks like the correct distance. Jesus. Vapor. Has to be there, right? 300 yalms. Should I pick it up? Should I? Do I even remember that there's a current there? I'm talking about later. What is that thing though? You see that? It's like, looks like it's covered in cum or some shit. Look at that. I don't have binoculars to zoom in, but you'll just have to take my word for it, I guess. Looks like it's covered in cum. It's fully covered as well, even at the bottom. There's a big ass load. I don't think a human could have produced that much. Not at once at least. This looks like... fuck, this looks as good... fuck. This looks as good play... whatever. Ere you dive into the briny deep, who the angel has come to never mind it being a salt lake. Cum lake. Yeah, it was basically a cum lake. It doesn't look like salt. If salt becomes wet, it dissolves, doesn't it? So there being that much salt means that it's not salt, it's cum. Right? Does salt dissolve in water? Answer is yes. There you go. Salt dissolves in water, so that means this is a fake salt lake. Anyway, Uri Angel, what are you doing here? Alfnod informed me of your plan, and thus I did hasten to your side. What about Alice, though? Okay. When Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordole, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my ladies every attempt to do her harm. Well, it's because she was modified, bruh. She was Frankensteined into a superhuman. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. What the fuck? I hate reading Yuri Angel's dialogue. Isn't that one Bridus? Is he... Had Ferric Siphon formed the basis for my design? Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. I think the plan is to suck the Aether out of her. The excess Aether, she's always... I can't fucking form a sentence. Okay, I think the ginger lesbian is basically overclocking herself, right? So that means she has an abundance of Aether permanently. And that's why she gets headaches and whatnot. Therefore, we just suck out the brain first, mouth second. I forgot. What was I talking about? Suck out the brain first? Was that the... fuck. I never mind. I lost the plot. I'm losing the plot. It's not even funny anymore. I sometimes speak without remembering what I said. Okay. It was Monbrida's time. It is not yours. My friends, may you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Formulate the sentence in your brain first and say it. No, but that would take time though. We will for you and for her. If I think about what I want to say, like if I formulate the whole sentence and then say it would take a lot more time than if I just think about the idea I want to say and then I just stumble out a few words and hopefully that makes a coherent sentence. I think that makes sense. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. So if I get the... Okay, if I point my brain towards a direction I want it to talk... Whatever, bro. Okay, it's basically like channeling mana into the Aether crystal into the Aether, right? You channel it and you think about the place you want to go to, right? And then you find it. It's something like that. It's something akin to that. I basically channel my brain into a direction and I think what I guess no wait. Yeah. I'm basically channeling into a direction. Why can't I dive? Let me dive. Was it control? It was control, wasn't it? Wait, Z. No. Why are you not diving down? I missed. It was control, wasn't it? Fuck. E-binds. Where's the dive thing? Oh, control spacebar. Never mind. Why did I... Okay, I got the control right at least. Is there an Aether underwater? North. Let me check. Let me suss out the north. I feel like there might be a Aether current here. Wait. Why is there a castle underwater? How does that work? To the east now. Can I even swim east? Okay, this looks promising, I think. Never mind, the door is closed. Go swim in the calm water. I feel like you wrote that before I jumped in it. I'm already in it, don't worry. Okay, I think the Aether isn't underground. I mean underwater. I mean in the water. Yeah. What is that thing? You see that? Oh, it's a wall. Okay. Weird. Can a shark survive in salt water? I need to know. I need to find out. Can a shark live in salt water? Ah, okay. Almost all sharks live in salt water. Fair enough. I wonder if we'll get to see any sharks down here. Probably not. I think there's too much salt in the water for them to live here. The tunnel leads east. Fankred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Okay. Wait, is this the gate he was talking about? Viscar? No, wait. Where am I? How is this a well? It's literally a bath at this point. Look at the size of it. It's probably so inconvenient to... Oh my god, look at the stairs. Look at the amount of stairs. Imagine coming down here with 2 buckets and a stick. All the way, oh my, it just keeps going. All the way down these stairs. Till you get to the massive pool of salt water. Then you awkwardly fill the buckets, right? And then you have to walk all the way back. Up all of these stairs. And they just keep going. Holy shit. That's at least 100 stairs there. Oh, look at that. Do I have to sit here? No. Look out then. Yes. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, look at the amount of stairs. Holy shit. It's like climbing up to High Hrothgar. Thank god the Imperials never thought about putting security on this area. True. What if they just changed the lock? What if they just changed the lock and the key doesn't work anymore? That was fun. Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much to steal here except for the salt water and whatever the fuck is in these boxes. I guess more salt. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, they'll be free to head towards the research facility where Krill's being held as loudly as you like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly so that you see that you do not fall behind. Who the fuck needs a key? I feel like a Lalafell could fit in those gaps in the door. Well, but we don't have a Lalafell, do we? But still, okay, to be honest, the hole is big enough that I feel like me and Wissei could just fit through there. Maybe even the Thancred. What is that, like a meter wide? Like a meter by 1.5? It's massive. Why bother making a door if you're going to leave massive gaps in it? Anyway, nothing left to say then, let's get to it. Oh, it's another instance. Look at that. There's no way I don't fit. I feel like I could crouch through there. Look at that. It's barely taller than me. Okay. All set. Yeah. I need to take a piss. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, be right back. Bada bing. I found this. You know what this is? What the fuck? Hold on. There's an absurd amount of bottles on my floor. Empty ones, I mean. I found a... What is it called? Grand Jabłko. Some Polish fuck ass drink. Might actually be my favorite juice box. Ugh. Tastes amazing. Okay, proceed. Open the gates of our Megan quarter. Okay. Shouldn't be hard then. Shouldn't be hard. Wait, is this the mandatory stealth section of Final Fantasy? Is that actually juice or is it the stuff you're meant to mix with water? No, it's not a syrup, whatever the fuck it's called. It's the actual juice, yes. Why is he so fast? Holy shit. It's actual juice. And it tastes very nice. I wonder if I can bug through walls here. Actually, it might be a it actually might just be a player house exclusive bug. Give me a moment, okay? That should be fine. How do we open it? The gates are open. Oh shit, look at that. Wow. There's like 4, 8, there's 10 of them. Okay, what was the next thing? Resonatorium. How the fuck are you bugging across that, Thancred? I know you don't have enough screen time to be acting all nice and polite, but still. It's kind of out of pocket. I pressed the wrong thing, god damn it. I fat fingered. I meant to press the AoE thing, but I fat fingered the single target one. Okay. This is pretty easy. Okay, come closer. So I can AoE max you. Yep. Predator. That's what they used to call me back in middle school. I'm lying, by the way. Don't believe that, please. I don't know why I said that. What did I press? Okay, fuck. I just noticed that I pressed my thing here. Do you sometimes get the urge to eat even though you've been well fed? I feel like the more I eat, the hungrier I become. Am I actually a glutton? Am I actually meant to be a fat ass? Maybe I'm meant to be fat, but I'm disobeying the... What the f... Oh, it's the ginger lesbian. So I finally get to fight her then. And her goons. Ah, it's not hers, it's just Imperials. Very anime. Okay, I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though, time to die. She done did vent gluten, like the fucking thing that eats everything. 7 deadly sins. Gluttony. Yes, gluttony. Glutton. How do you say it? It's literally glutton, right? English translator. English trans. It's literally said. It's glutton. Glutton. How do you say it?
Glutton.
Glutton. I said glutton, bro. What do you mean? Stop gaslighting. I said it correctly. Look, let's hear it again.
Glutton. 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 Glutton.
Why does she say it so weird? Ew. English is weird. Okay, use the siphon to weaken for Dola. I said glutton. Glutton. Whatever. There's no use dwelling in the past. Yes. Did you stun me? There you go. I did. I said glutton. Glutton. Whatever. It's my accent. Yeah. I'm blaming my accent that you can't understand me. So I guess once I stop dealing damage to her, I have to press the siphon thing. Okay. I see reinforcements coming up from somewhere. She actually has a lot of health. I wonder if I should kill all the low-level goons first. Wait, I did it too fast again. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to press it when she's glowing. Okay. So it's me and Widay against Ginger Lesbian. Oh wow. I don't think that'll hit me. Yeah, no, I didn't. When is she going to go Super Saiyan again? Probably here. Yeah. This is pretty fun. It's not too hard. Just going to do the thing now, right? Okay. Now that I get how the thing works, she stands no chance. She had a slight chance. While I still was young and naive, but now that I figured it out, she has no chance at all. Yep. Broke her nose with that one. Oh, she's still in anime mode. That's what you get for using borrowed power, I guess.
まさか超越者たる力を得てなお破れるというのか。
妙な力さえ封じれば負けやしないんだから。
Yo, tell her, Lida. I mean, Lisa.
私はメフリットやコンラッドたち大切な仲間たちを殺したお前が憎い。だけどそれを理由に同じアラミゴ人であるお前をこのまま殺すような正義を私は持ち合わせてない。私が作りたいのは全てのアラミゴ人のための国なんだ。
So she's leaving her alive.
今さら情けをかけるつもりか。貴様らが解放軍など立ち上げて反抗しなければアラミゴ人は帝国の中で自由になれていたんだ。それを
Who the fuck is pinging me in Discord? How the fuck did she deflect that sword with her hand?
誰かを虐げてのさばることを自由なんて言わない。このわからずや。
I mean, maybe she did fight for the... Maybe she believes that she actually fought for a good cause.
今のうちに
Well, okay, never mind. She did fight for a good cause, but her way of fighting for it was wrong. That's what I'm... yeah. I feel like that's what's going on. She's been misled and used. Is that where Krill is? Krill. It's a pretty big box for a fucking flashbang. It's a pretty massive box for a person so small.
クルルさん
I guess they don't custom fit them depending on the race.
アルフィノ君。それにあなたも来てくれるって信じてた。
Yeah.
無事でよかったが積もる話は後だ。ひとまずここを出て本体と合流した方がいい。
So, what else do we have to do in the city?
リセ
I think we accomplished all our...
連れて行くよ。同じアラミゴ人。
I think we accomplished all our objectives. We saved the little one. We beat up the lesbian.
これで勝者気取りだな。お前たちは負け
So after we drive the Imperials out of the living quarters,
ゼノス様の前にな。
we get to siege the city.
どういうこと？
Not the city, but the
これ
castle.
から真の狩りが始まるんだ。お前たちは狩られるために両場に解き放たれた獲物全部仕組まれていたんだよ。
Yeah.
全部無駄だったんだ。
There's still the small matter of Omega and the Primal.
仲間の犠牲も
I wonder what happened to
仲
them.
間も全部
Maybe we'll find out in the post story.
すべてを見届けてもらうから、私たちが自由をつかむところをね。
つかめやしないさ。絶対に。
問答は後だ。本陣に戻るぞ。
I feel like Pankra doesn't get enough screen time just because they made his character too cool. If he had more screen time, he would outshine everybody. That's my honest opinion. Every time he has a bit more than a minute of screen time at once, he literally steals the show. Ain't that right, Pankra? You old man. Okay. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. But yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of those ominous words for one. Yeah, it's a Scion's rogue bandana. Do I want to hide half my face? Just to look a bit cooler? I'll think about it. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. I don't think I want to. Wissa has gone and delivered Fodol into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Naga and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krill took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenwald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aephorite, as I recall. With me, Gold. Yes, yes. Where's the Aephorite? Is there a mailman here? I don't see one. Wait. Okay. Didn't expect to see this here. Where do I need to go to get to the thing? I have to go here. Maybe? Looks promising. Why is the city such a maze? Literally no reason for it to be so complicated. Just make a path through the houses so I don't get confused next time. Okay, where's the... Oh, hold on. Where is the closest mailman? Maybe in Ralgar's Reach. Yeah, delivery mogul. Okay, hold on, I need to claim my mount. I hope it doesn't look ass. I hope it doesn't look like shit. That's literally all I'm asking for. It looked nice in the pictures. Okay. Mount. Where is it? Please look good. Please. Okay, it has glowy things, so that's a big plus. Okay, I think I can live with this. I think I can live with my decision. Yeah, it's about a 15 euro amount, yeah. Look at that. His wingspan is massive. You could fit 3 of me on one wing, horizontally. Okay. The only bad thing is I can't fly yet. Not in this area, at least. So, I mean, it looks nice. It looks pretty cool. It looks decent. Yeah. Okay. It costs me a whole subscription to buy this, so I will enjoy the mount. I will squeeze out every bit of joy out of it. God, Skrill, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. Who the fuck is calling me? Didn't buy the cruise chaser. Who the fuck is the cruise chaser? What the fuck is a cruise chaser? It wasn't your fault, you saved me, all of you. That we did. Wait. What is a cruise fuck, hold on. Cruise chase. Is it the car? Wait, or is it the Gundam? Ah, it's the Gundam. Wait, can't you get to dismount through the raid? Anyway. No. Wait, actually? You have to buy it. Don't you get a similar one from the Alexander raid? Final Fantasy Alexander mounts. I ain't reading all of that. Archideus. Wait, is that the one? Is it the one I have already? Archideus Final Fantasy. Ah. So you get this one. Is this the only mount you can get from Alexander? Oh no, and also, okay, the Gobwalker, and I have both of those. Right? Yeah. Alexander PvP mount. Okay. Shit. I thought you could get the Gundam from the fight anyway. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Ardenwald, I would have your unit remain here with Fankred that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, no noble sacrifices. Got it. Gold Krill, let us be off then. Okay, to be honest, even though I like the Alexander aesthetic, right? I'd rather use the mythical mounts, the fantasy mounts. Wait, I haven't been there. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I didn't pick up the Aetheryte. In the place where I went. In the place where I was at the very beginning. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll do a little scenic. I'll take a scenic walk around the Salt Lake and collect the Aetherytes while walking. Yeah, at least I'll get to enjoy the new mount I bought for 17 euros. Wait, was it less? No, it was 17. How many more do I need? Travel. Aether. I need 2 more. Okay. And I'm also missing 3 in Yangtze somehow. I don't know how that happened. I feel like I didn't find any while I was loitering around Yangtze. Didn't see any Aether currents except for 1. Okay, I assume it's up here, right? Or am I wrong? Is it below me? East. It's this way then. Okay, yeah, there's one. Now, why would you be attacking me? I didn't do nothing to you. You're such a bitch. No, literally. Why would you attack me? I'm still higher level than you. Why? Why would you attack something that's higher level than you? Dumbass. Okay. I got this one. This looks pretty nice. This looks pretty nice. Okay. I never really took a minute to look around. There's even a port down there. Why is there a bridge going up to nowhere? Or did it connect to something? That might be a pillar or some sort, I think. But where would the bridge lead to? And why would there be a bridge that high up? I feel like that's a waste of resources, whatever the fuck that was. They could have just made a path. Like a slightly elevated path. If they really needed to. Anyway, where's the last one? West. Okay, that's what I'm going on anyway. So it must be in the Praetoria then. At least that might be the most likely spot for it to be in. Okay, what the fuck is the point of those stairs? Why are there just random stairs here facing the salt lake? Why did they build them up like that? Northwest. Okay, I see it. There you go. That's the last one, I think. Aether. Yeah. Last one in, whatever the fuck this place was called. Giraibania. Yeah, I should be a bit faster now. Still not as fast as a flying mount would be, but a bit faster, nonetheless. I feel like black mounts in a desert don't make sense. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I did not say that. It does make sense. Okay. Yep. Now I'm attuned to the thing. What's the plan, Rauban? Did you cook up something nice?
無事であったか。居住区の確保にも成功した上、千人隊長まで捕獲して戻るとは恐れ入ったぞ。
Apparently I got gifted a sub to a random channel. That's nice. It must be somebody you follow, because otherwise I don't think it would gift you the sub.
ゼノスがそのような力を得たと。
万神を超える力だと。まさかオメガのことか。
Never watched them before.
アルテマウェポンの
So the random sub is actually a random sub then.
兵器に興味を持つ可能性は
It just gives it to a random person.
消息について新しい情報はないのですか？
One of the emotes is just
指導中
the emote didn't even load
必死に
in.
捜索しているが未だに発見には至っていない。不可解な籠城はオメガの起動準備に
Hanna by
稼ぎなのか。
50 po onke. How is it a skill issue that my phone didn't load in the fucking
こ
emote?
れの引き渡しは無事に終わったようだね。
Let me
フォルドラが残した言葉について話してい
let
る。
me try refreshing it.
万神をも超える力がどうたらって
Ah,
あれからあの子ずっとだんまりを決め込んでるんだよね。
I have them enabled. I refreshed, I turned it off and on and it fixed now. Okay, so the emote is a titty shake. How nice.
そのことで話しておきたいことがあるの。
Maybe I should
囚われていた施設で行われていた
maybe
実験のことよ。
maybe I should take a peek at the channel that has that
研究者
emote.
たちの会話を耳にしていたから。
I too like seeing titties shake in my face.
ぜひ聞かせてください。サンクレットの話では、フォルドラもまた例の施設で何らかの処置を受けていたそうですが。
あの施設では超越者という存在を作ろうとしていたの。魔法の才がある
The resonant.
奇妙な装置を
No idea what that
吸
means.
い上げ別の被験者に注入するという実験だったみたい。
Primordial essence.
フォルドラの妙な力もその実験の結果なの。どんな攻撃も先読みされている感じがして急に強くなったように思
Are
う。
they using a primal essence to
リエンジャの仕掛けのおかげで勝てたけど正直危なかったなって。
oh my god, siphon thingy is so real. Oh, I feel like we say is my spirit animal.
甲斐があったというもの。
Heresy.
うわ、びっくりした。
What do you mean heresy? Don't you like titties shaking in your face?
アリゼ様はこう証言して
A cup of something? What is that?
フォルドラなる者はまるで攻撃を予知していたかのように目視することもなく回避し反撃を繰り出してきた。
Maybe you should add the Aether.
戦を扱うアリゼ様の戦い方をフォルドラなる者は一度も見ていないはずです。
The emotes are weird. Well, at least they do. At least they have emotes. I don't have emotes, so you know, I'm kind of broke.
私は一つの仮説を導き出しました。対象者の魂を形成するエーテルを読み取ることにより、その戦い方をあらかじめ
They have two Warhammer 40k emotes.
それじゃあまるで過去死じゃないか。まさか彼女もまた超える力の持ち主だったとでも言うのか。確証はありませんでしたが、少なくともエーテルを感じ取る力が極めて高いのではないかという推論のもと。
Just get some generic ass emotes from the internet. Problem solved. Yeah, but that wouldn't stand out then. My emotes wouldn't stand out then. I feel like I have to custom make them myself.
疑似的なエーテル酔いが発生し、動きが阻害される。なるほど。仮に過去を見ることができたと
I have to custom make generic emotes. Yeah. Or maybe the whole emote. Maybe I should just make an emote from scratch, but I feel like that would take a lot of effort. I don't feel like expending so much effort on an emote.
でもそれって超越者が人工的な超える力保持者だということになるわね。なんだか 怖くなってきたわ。
しかしその懸念も貴様たちが払ってくれたではないか。無論万神をも超える力とやらは我が輩とて気になるが、我々としてはこのまま攻め
Stand out like this isn't a generic emote that's just been painted over. To be fair, I have never seen that emote in my
無
life.
謀な突進なんかじゃない。
I have never seen that emote
自由を
ever.
望む意志があるからこそ、どんな障害だって乗り越えられる。今はそう感じるんだ。
Ah shit. Nevertheless, let us proceed with caution.
いつになく慎重だね。それだけ注意してかかれってこと？確かに気を引き締めないと危ないよね。
To be fair, I don't even watch Twitch
それ
streamers.
じゃあ私は
I usually
解放軍のみんなや
I usually
と合流するね。
I just watch YouTube videos if they have any. The streamers, I mean.
我々は本体の支援に向かおう。
I don't even sit there for the streams themselves.
しばらく後方で休んでいてください。ようやく自由の身になったんですからね。
二人ともありがとう。そうさせてもらうわ。
Krill has more screen time than Fankred does, by the way. It's kind of sad that Fankred doesn't get any screen time. I feel like he's being left out. If I made Alban is a odd goal, then I can do to assist with final preparations. Well, I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Now it remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors. You were instrumental for the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You're the hero to the people and the symbol of hope. Yeah, Alban, stop glazing me. I forgot what I wanted to say. Anyway, some might judge it an empty gesture or a worse waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Yeah, I guess, bro. As long as I get to talk to Senna, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'll leave her for last. That you should be the one to bring me word by the Fury. It is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen. And to me. Though Ishgar's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Okay. I'm assuming that the siege is going to be an instance fight again. He still wants to bed you. I am going to kick him in the balls. I am not sleeping with Imeric. Nah. Nah. If Imeric was a woman, then maybe, sure. But not with a man. I am not gay. Why would I sleep with a man? Okay, it's time then, though this is not my theater of choice, we'll play our part, our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet, it's not like to be bested by a gate. Senna, my beloved. Why is she so tall? Was she always this tall? I feel like she grew some centimeters. Look at that. Was there always this much of a difference between us? All's ready. Very well, though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There's a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to send for Yorzi and her children. That was a headbutt of love and peace, by the way. It didn't hurt me. Okay, so it's time for war then. Roban. This done then. Thank you for humoring. However you read that, humoring. An old ball. Time for dungeon? What do you mean a dungeon? There's no dungeon nearby. Maelstrom, Adder and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamigan quarter ready and await our signal. Dungeon. What do you mean that there's no dungeon here? Are you gaslighting me? Not left to do but the deed itself. Okay. Gaslight yourself. How am I gaslighting myself? You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me by making me believe that I'm gaslighting myself. Yeah. Personal favor. Alright then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Man, Pippin has the best job then, holy shit. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. Having command of the artillery is like the best job you could ever get. I mean, fuck, I might be biased, but I feel like artillery is the best thing that could have happened in any game. And world and whatnot. Okay, where the fuck is... Why is Pippin so far up? Wait, I can't go through here. What do you mean the artillery is right next to the gate? How does that make any sense? Shouldn't it be, I don't know, over here perhaps? Why is it next to the gate? What's that sound? There's something skittering behind me. It sounds like plate armor. Like a plate gauntlet. Why are you laughing, Ember? I feel like I'm schizophrenic. What the fuck is skittering behind me? What is that? I feel like I'm being chased by ghosts. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? Are you hiding somewhere? Am I? Well, I don't know, that's what I'm asking you. I don't think that... Oh fuck, I almost ran off the edge. I don't see you, so... Probably not. Is he still attacking me? Okay. I feel like you would be the worst trip sitter ever, Ember. I'm... What are you? Are you gaslighting me? I swear I'm going crazy. Alpha not Lieutenant, what is that you've got there? Bounce package. A new sword. This is the zone. Wait, isn't that Rauban's sword? The bow of all amigos legendary sword forged from 2 cursed blades. Wait, did Rauban downsize the sword just so his... I can bite you now that you're in a cutscene. There's no way you're actually here. I would have seen you. Probably. This weapon, okay. Wait, where was I? The symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by far was he reborn. So did he downsize his sword just so Pippin can equip it? That's kind of cute. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready? Yes? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial units approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? At least one squadron, sir, but they're wolfmen. Ferrae Domitea. What the hell, that's all we need? Call up the Bloodsworn, tell them to make ready. Pippin, wait. Those wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Okay. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Well then, be quick. We will. With me, gold? Every time Malfinod says with me, gold, I have a mental image of the nerd emoji in my head. With a finger pointing upwards. Yeah, you're lying to me. Be quick, peasant. Yeah. He's such a busybody. All he does is talk to people and then commands me to follow him around. I wonder if I can just... Yep. I'm a goat. And never mind. I fucking almost died. You keep looking up, but you didn't look underneath the bridge. Well, I would have seen you then, because you would have an orange name. Unless you're very good at hiding. I feel like you're lying to me. I'm getting paranoia now. What are you? You're like that. You're like a horror guy. No, not if I'm far enough or behind a wall. Shit. Okay, you have a point. I feel like... Fuck. Where do I need to go anyway? I feel like I'm in a horror game. That sooner or later you're just going to pop out of nowhere and jump scare me. Creeping Adilla. What the fuck is an Adilla? Is it also a bug? All Amigans really do love their stairs. Literally everywhere I look there's some kind of stairs built. This is where we need the spooky nursery rhymes. What is a spooky nursery rhyme? What is that? I got saved by the instance. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, but they seem to prepare for the worst. Spooky nursery rhyme. Five little ghosts. Okay. I'm not... What the fuck is this? Why does it look so creepy? Look at that. Ugh. How can kids watch this shit? It looks so fucked up. Yeah, I am not touching any of those. They come gold. Oh. One of them is bigger than the rest. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Dolma, my name is Alfinod and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boys stand upon a battlefield, be gone or be cut down. Dolma is free, he and his returned had driven Yotzi and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses. Well, if you throw enough stones, the Magitech armor will break down. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. Why don't we just link Pearl Hien at this moment? Is he out of range? What's the range on a link Pearl anyway? I speak only the truth, put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are rare. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Okay, so we have to beat them up. So we have to beat them into submission. How very typical of dogs. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard. I don't think I need to even move to win this. I feel like I can stand in place and still beat them up. Okay, that was easy. You're no stranger to battle, that much is plain. Okay, so I'm the white, I'm Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. The samurais, the Dolmen people are kind of weird with their honor, their obsession with honor, and yeah. It's like, it's the same as explaining the attack before using it, just so you can dodge it. Because otherwise it's not fair and not very honorable, or some shit like that. Okay. I should be fine here. Kind of easy. I'm literally playing with one hand. Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is happening? Did I almost die? Maybe. I feel like Alphanet can out heal him anyway, so I won't stress about that. Stand within the thing, okay. let's trust Alpinod on this one. I feel like Alpinod lied to me. I almost died. I almost died by standing in his carbuncle ward. He's such a fucking retard. Oh my god. If you lied to me, he said it will give me shields, right? And okay, sure, a shield, fine, whatever. But it didn't take any damage off of me. It didn't even give me a damage reduction. I feel like I'd be better off if I just decided to dodge the fucking attacks. Whatever. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Domus liberation. We shall be glad to do so. He in return, such joy as this news brings to us. But for Gossetzer to perish and the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. Okay, I'm literally his leg is as I'm not okay, whatever, bro. The size difference is unreal. I feel like a kid compared to some of these races. Look at that. How am I supposed to live like this? You knew him well, eh, but he would not suffer as someone with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. Are they going to join us? All Whoopin shall know of Domus liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one with fangs and claws. Shall we rip open the throats of our masters? This the white swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your word will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny. To see us meet with friends of Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you, your day is not yet done. Sure. Okay, we got more troops at least. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. Yeah. At least we got more troops out of it. How did you bite my tail? I didn't even notice it. When was that? What? Okay. Wait, the artillery unit is just black mage spam? Ah, never mind. Okay. There's actual artillery here. I should put up timestamps in chat. I'm more of a rogue than Tancred. I don't know about that. I feel like you might be at the same level. Why is the music so loud? I can barely hear him. What is going on? Why is it so loud? At least I've never been spotted. We'll see about that. How can he aim with one eye? Isn't his depth perception fucked up if he has one eye? Oh shit. Okay. Well, that did fuck all. Okay. Hot and cold. What was the point of the magic? Doesn't look like it did anything. Okay, the fire rate on the cannons is insane actually. The artillery crew must be hell experienced. Wait, they're shooting back at us. Ah shit.
飛行型窓アーマーか。今少しで城門を破れるというのに。
Okay, why don't we have anti-air though? Can't the mages work as anti-air? Why did they waste their mana on... Oh wait, Ian. I didn't expect to see him here. Okay.
あれは
How did he travel all the way from Doma to here?
我らドマの民義と名役により馳せ参じた者ども今こそ共に受けた恩を返す時ぞ変遷せよ飛燕殿空の敵は引き受けた進め自由のために
Yugiri, some motherfucker shinobi. Okay.
よし攻撃速攻
That was pretty lucky. Okay, back to my point. The artillery crew must be hell experienced to pull out a fire rate like this. It's actually insane. It's like they reload as soon as they shoot out the bullet. The shell. The whatever the fuck. The cannonball.
ついに突破口が開けたんだ
What? Okay. I feel like I need to take a piss. N-G-L. Not going to lie. What do I do? Show yourself. Okay. Aha! Look at that. Look who I found. Is that a new Reaper scythe you have? I don't think I've seen this one. Look at that. Kind of reminds me of Switch Axe. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the same. Whatever. Whatever. Holy shit, the gate is thick actually. It's kind of impressive that we managed to break through there. Okay. Is it actually going to be a dungeon or are you lying to me? Impeccable timing, those dolmens. Come comrades, enemy's gate is down. Forward. Stormblood. At the fucking title drop. The fucking... Is it the last quest then? Ugh. The battle for El Amigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Lieutenant Alfinad, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I feel like war is just RNG based. It doesn't matter how good you are in the fight. It's purely luck. I will join them as but another soldier. What? Wait. Is that actually the Stormblood quests list? Is it actually the last quest of the main scenario thing? Yeah, look at that. Stormblood. Storm the blood. A storm of blood. Nice. Okay. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose you could come along too. Just fuck it, just everybody can charge at once, who cares? We said involved. Nago and the others told me to go with you, God, to bring Zenos to account. For everyone. I feel like I'll do most of the fighting anyway, so whatever. She can come with us. This time. I'm all Megan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. It's kind of gay. He wants to be covered in my thickness. Ugh. Okay. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Zenos. What? Quest accepted. Al amigo. Wow, 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 wow. 1738. I think you're awake, right? Yes. Okay, it's a level 71, right? Okay. To be honest, I don't know how long the queue will be, so just in case it gets insta found, I will take a piss right now without pressing the Q button. Hold on. Okay. Had to do some bullshit on my phone. Okay, hold on. Let me press Q real quick. I hope it insta finds now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I wonder if I I wonder if I should buy the yeah, outfit. Oh dear, hold on. Cosmetic store. Let me suss out the store. Okay, what do we have here? Princess attire. Fortune teller. Divine arm. Okay. 10 pots of jet black dye. Galatea attire. Was this the one? No. No, that wasn't it. It was Gaia, I think. Right? How can I... Ooh, mounts. Shadow Wolf. Interesting. There's more. Ah, never mind. Witch's Broom. Maybe I should have bought that instead of the bird. Wait, that's... I don't want to look at mounts, hold on. Costume set, right? Gaia. Gaia. I feel like I can just search up Gaia outfit and I would find it instantly. But I'm doing this just in case I find something I like a bit more than the Gaia outfit. Just in case. Hold on, I need to yeah, hold on. Proceed with purchase. Okay. Confirm. Yep. I want it for that character. That's right. Did I... Yeah, okay, my screen is hidden. Ooh, I can pay via the Steam wallet. I think I have €9 on my Steam wallet. Yeah. That is there. Yeah. But what? Okay. Authorize. What does it say? Your purchase has been completed successfully. Okay. I mean, wow, that sure was a very annoying task. The Stormbound should have abilities. to do emotes and shit, I feel like. Otherwise it's not really a storm mount. I want to fly. I wonder if... wait. I wonder if I should go to... where was the place? To Yangtze. To collect the things. Whatever, I'll do it later, I think. Yeah, when I'm doing all the blue quests, I'll just do the Aether Currents. Wait. Final Fantasy Storm Mounts. I'm just looking, by the way. I'm not going to buy anything, I don't think. Lunar Veil. I mean, it does look kind of tough, doesn't it? Dead Hara. Sleipnir? Wait, isn't that the fucking Adam Reborn's trial mob boss thing mount? I think it was. Oh, Reborn Phoenix. It looks like it has the elegant color palette. Okay, this is kind of scummy, look at that. They're selling the same mount twice, but the only difference is that you either sit on the left side or the right side. Who even approved of this? It's so retarded, holy shit. Fat Mogul. Nezha Chariot. Indigo Veil. Shit, okay, I have to close this page. I have to close it. I can't, I'm really bad at not spending money. I wonder how long it will take for the Gaia outfit to arrive in my inventory. By the way, my white mage is almost at 60. Oh, the fucking it already arrived. Holy shit, look at that. Okay. I need to go to Valgar's Reach. I need to collect my Gaia outfit. Why are you teleporting so far? What do you mean? This is the closest one, isn't it? The closest Moogle? Yes. Take all. There's one at the Aetheryte. Wait, you mean in the locks? Is there? Perhaps you might be right. You might be right. But is there an inn there? Which is the closest inn? Do they have an inn here? Shop, trader. Trader, shop, trader, repair. Porter. Bell, chest. Okay, what is the closest? Okay, I'm just going to return to Ulda. Yeah. I'll do a bit of tomfoolery. Sapphire, no wait, I need Adventurers Guild. I feel like I'll get fast traveled back anyway, so... Wait, it's Easter. Is it Easter? I don't think it's Easter. Isn't Easter a bit later in April? When is Easter? Okay, hold on. Glamour. Is the thing a... What is it? Gaia. Glamour? Wait, edit? Yes. Number 7. That's the correct one, okay. Gaia's attire. Fuck, it looks so good. Okay, I don't think I need any of these. I'll hide all of these. Yeah. Save. I think. Put me in glamour my plate. I mean, shit. Not going to dye it. I don't think I have any black dye. 7. Dye. Okay, that colors that thing. Maybe a dark blue. Never mind. How can I... Okay, maybe this one. Looks nice. Midnight blue might be too blue for it. Void blue. Okay, I feel like... Wait, Void. Void blue dye. And what if this one is black? Ah, fuck it. The fucking purple thing is fucking everything up. I can't make it blue because the purple thing is fucking everything up. What about white? No. What else do I have? I feel like the purple thing is fucking everything up. I think. What if I call it... What if both of the things were blue? I mean... Kinda. Ah, fuck. I don't like it anymore. Why doesn't the purple thing change along with it? Okay. I feel like the default one is pretty nice anyway. Yeah. Oh, I will, I will, yeah. Wait, how are you here? Are you following me? Ooh. Is that the Dragoon armor? She even has a Moogle on her back, look at that. What do you think about the default color? Yeah. Hashtag stretch. Wait, I can't stretch it. I think I win. Got you to buy it. No, I decided it on my own. You didn't have a hand in this. It was my own decision. Trust. Who the fuck is that? Yeah. I'm pocket-sized. Do I have it? Actually, I missed out on a minion roll today. I almost got a minion from a dungeon. I forgot which one it was. Okay, it was Castroma Bane. It had a minion in the wood table and I didn't get it, so I'm very depressed now. Yeah. Maybe the veil would actually look better now with my outfit. What do you have? The pair. Fuck, I kind of want the veil now. Shit. Just to see what it looks like. Why can't I preview the mounts in game? Like how my character would look on it. And then decide if I want to buy it or not. I feel like trial... I feel like if the game had a try before buy thing in the store, it would make a lot more sales. Because that way you could suss out which rounds look good on with your character and which don't. Right? That makes sense. I think you got Pixar just now. Ugh. I'm out of monster energy. Oh, while. I think I should pop out another one. I mean, the outfit looks kind of clean, I won't lie. It looks a lot better than I imagined. It looks a lot better than it did in the preview screen, at least. Wait, what about the maid outfit? Wait, Easter is Sunday. Okay. Fuck, fuck, no, never mind. I won't open the store anymore. Stellaris 10,000 star galaxy time lapse. Okay. Final Fantasy 15 all spells. Okay, that looks okay. That's just a bigger version of the first one. That's an even bigger version of the second one. Okay, I see where this is going, I think. Flare. That's... okay. That's it for the fire spells, so it's basically a bigger version of the previous one. Again. What about the blizzard? That looks shit. What's the next one? That looks shit. What's the next one? Again, it's just the same spell, but just bigger than the previous one. Wait, quadcast. Quintcast. This is kind of underwhelming, I won't lie. Okay, I'm sure the game is great. Yeah. I have never played it, but you know. Oh, why is there a naked girl behind me? Her boobs are out. Hmm. Oh. Another siege. And we get to live and we live to see it. And we participate in it even. But still, I feel like going through a single choke point is a tactical mishap. 2 choke points would be 20 times better than just using one. Oh, we have a gunbreaker. Ah, fuck, I prematurely used my thing. Oh. That wasn't very DPS of me. I used my buff when there was no attacking, where nobody was attacking. Okay. We have to go here. Yay. I forgot my spinach. At least this time I remembered it. I remembered to eat it at the start of the dungeon, not near the end. Open sesame. Huzzah. Ooh, that looks like the one of them Quake bosses. Like a Quake 4 boss. I forgot what. Fuck. I should I will look it up after this. The Quake 4 boss I'm talking about. It looked eerily similar to this one, I think. If my memory is not lying to me, that is. Why is it following me? Maybe I should play Quake 4 someday. I don't think it's a long game. I'm not sure though. It was quite some time ago when I last played it. I think I was like... Fuck, how old was I? It was below the double digits. It was below a double digit when I last played it. My age, that is. I was under 10, I think. Okay, at least under 11. No, at least under 12, that is. So that would be like 10 years ago. The last time I played Quake 4, that is. Open the chest. Yes. I need that, I think. You enter Royal Palace. Winston, why are you with Talon again? Winston, you're on the wrong team. Look at the amount of dogs, holy shit. Okay, all of them dead. Are dead, I mean. I misclicked, how nice. I keep fat fingering my buttons once in a while. Just to remind myself I am not that good at the game yet. Yay. Does this open? I wonder if there's a chest somewhere. Okay. The mage got it.
記録開始。これより実践テストに着手する。
Okay, I'll stand a bit closer so the healer doesn't have to stress out about reaching me. What is that? Order to fire, okay. Ah, I see. Nothing complicated. It kind of looks like the mana cutter that Sid built for us. Do I assume that I have to get back to my body, right? Okay. One minion, please. This is pretty cool. I feel like with every dungeon I do, the quality somehow goes up. Not just visually, but like... I don't know how to put it into words. It's hard to explain when you don't know what you want to say. Oh, how nice. Okay. This reminds me of Path of Exile 2 in the RNG Ascension Labyrinth. there's a boss like this where one of them is a... Well, both of them are big and have swords, I think. But the similar thing is that they both fuck, hold on. I'm dodging shit and I'm trying to say something. The similar thing is that they have both use the same elements. So one of them uses ice, the same as in Path of Exile, and the other one uses fire. It's the same in Path of Exile. The second one, not the first one. Xenos, my beloved. We've come to take your head. Yeah. Will he use the big sword against us this time? Yes. He didn't even say a single word. He didn't even shit talk us. I don't need that. I don't need that. I feel like I have to zoom out a bit more. Just in case he pulls some bullshit. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Does it say close attack? Okay. No idea what the hell is happening. All I care about is that I'm dealing damage. Hopefully. I see. No idea. I don't think it hit me anyway. Wait, shouldn't we be attacking the same one? Like all of us? Okay. It wasn't too bad. And now a big boom in the middle. Yep. I was promised a big boom 20,000 years ago. Yay. Peace. We fucked him up this time. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we've won the fight. It felt like a phase 1. Ooh. Meow. Orchestration roll. Ah shit, I didn't get it. Whatever. Didn't want it anyway. Yeah, didn't feel like we won the fight. Yeah, especially if he's laughing. He's about to fucking go into phase 2, isn't he?
いいぞいいぞやってくれるではないか。最初に対峙した時には失望したものだが、戦いの旅を経てよくぞここまで鋭さを増してくれた。それでこそ狩りの獲物にふさわしい。今の貴様の鋭さであれば俺の喉笛も食いちぎれよう。そうだ、俺はそういうものと命を削り合いたかった。我らの試合、この程度では終わらせぬぞ。貴様
The heavens? Fuck you mean the heavens?
力を得た。来い、最上の決戦と行こう。
So are we going to get a trial now? Are we going to instantly get a trial after a dungeon? Confound it. Well, shit. Okay. You asked that like it hasn't happened the past few expansions. Has it? Well, in Heaven's Ward, I think there was something like that. Maybe. Yeah. In Heaven's Ward, there was a dungeon where we fought the double Ascian team. And then instantly the Archbishop. Okay, why the fuck does he have the Primal just chained in his backyard? How and when? Okay. Alright, there was the Ultima thing as well. It was a dungeon and then instantly the Ultima trial. Okay, so this is third time's the charm. How is he keeping it confined? Is that Imperial tech? Or is it... What is that? This is how expansions are. Dungeon into trial when the quest has the name of the expansion. So every expansion has a big bad boss at the end of it. Okay, what the fuck is he going to do with the Primal now? What is he going to do with the Primal? Did you hope for an expansion to be a speaking flowers with no big bad? I wondered. I feel like an expansion without a big bad boss at the end doesn't seem too bad. Doing it every expansion seems like just spamming it. It loses its effect the more you do it, right? So I wonder if there is an expansion that doesn't have a big bad boss. Anyway, what would I do with the Primal? Kill it? What else? What else would you do with the Primal? I could take him in a fight, I think.
大した自信だな。しかし想定の域を出ない反応だ。だからこそ己の異能さえ使いこなせていないのかもしれん。
Is he going to fuse with the thing? Why are you letting him talk? Just kill him? Actually, yeah. Why am I entertaining his monologue? I could just fucking stab him at this point.
従えることすらできただろう。倒すことしか知らんとはやはり蛮族よな。
I feel like he's going to fuse with the primal.
で超える力の存在を知ったとき、俺は真っ先に神を屈服させ従えることを無双したぞ。だからこそ研究させ、そして超越者たる力を得たの。
So this also means that Xenos has been Frankensteined.
帝国は万神討滅を国是とする。国府ソルテイが東州遠征時に万神により滅びた地を目撃したことで星を蝕む脅威を実感し正義の戦いを始めたという。俺に言わせればそんなもの恐怖の裏返しに過ぎん。万神を恐れ滅びを恐れ故に戦い続ける。なんと哀れな。戦いとはな、楽しむために行うべきなのだ。生きるため、食らうため、互いに牙を向き合うのが獣の差がなれど、狩りを閲楽に変え、戦を
The more a character has, the more loose screws a character has, the better I like the character. Or am I just, or am I insane just to think that? Just to feel that.
今の貴様ならば終生の友としてそばに置いてもいいとすら思う。
Xenos never had screws to begin with. Oh yeah, at least he's not all talk. At least he can back up his insanity with pure muscle. Well, of course I have to deny you. There's no way I get to chill with Xenos even if I press I accept you. The story will not allow me to keep him alive anyway, so I might as well just say I deny you.
だろうな。やはりお前は俺の同類だよ。結局は戦いになるのだとそう理解している。
To be honest, if me and Xenos teamed up, it would be quite a disaster, I think. For everybody.
最後の戦いがどのような楽しみをもたらすのかだけ。今も早く戦いたくて心が震えているのだろう。まさしく同感だ。お前こそがやはり俺の唯一の友にふさわしい。アラミゴの派遣などもはやどうでもいい。ただ共に楽しもうぞ。
Fuck, I have to agree with him. I live to fight things. I can't. Okay, here we go. He's going to wake up now, right? Is it trying to temper me?
神よも寄せつけぬこの力。お前が持つ天部の才を俺は力ずくでものにしたぞ。
Oh shit, okay, he actually was Frankenstein.
そして俺は超越者として神をも従えてみせる
So Xenos is the first successful human experiment then. Because the ginger lesbian was half successful. Only one of her eyes was glowing. Ah shit, he's actually fusing with the primal. He just T-posed on you, how do you feel? What the fuck are you flying off to now? Holy shit. Royal Menagerie. This place doesn't look too bad. It's not my type of aesthetic, I wouldn't live here, but you know. Okay, trial. Le triale. I'm with you in spirit. Fuck, I can't jump down. I can't do nothing here. You're in the same place as me. But I don't see you. How? Wait. Can I climb up? Can I climb up there? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, fuck. How? You're in a special quest version. Ah, so I'm instanced and you're not. I see. This place reminds me of Star Wars. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It reminds me it kind of reminds me of Star Wars. Not quite instanced. Other people doing the quest will appear there too. So that means that the place will change after the trial. Right, and I'm in this special version because otherwise I'd get spoiled or something, or it wouldn't make sense. They could have at least let us use our mounts here. Only difference is the music. Wait. Are we going on that platform there to fight the big ass primal? On that flimsy little platform? There's no way, right? There's no way we're going on that flimsy platform to fight the primal. Looks, that sounds sketchy as hell. He could just slap the pillar below us and we'd fall off and die. Look at that. Look at the fall I would take if I fell off. I don't even see the bottom. I wonder how high this place is. How high up it is. Because either it's fog down there or that's clouds. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not that high up. Maybe it's just fog. Because there are clouds above me as well. I could be almost cloud level, I think. Okay, no, probably not, never mind. I don't think it's that high up. I need to take a piss again, holy shit. I wondered if I'll make it in time. But hold on. Never mind, fuck you. I'm just going to piss my pants. Whatever, bro. Didn't want to go to the bathroom anyway. We're actually going to the flimsy platform. Okay, that's good. Well, there goes our exit plan, I guess. How the fuck are we going to get off the damn thing? It's kind of massive, actually. Can I get him as a mount? I feel like he would make a pretty good mount. Corrupted Aether. What the fuck is that? What's the Corrupted Aether? What'd it do? Do we jump on the thing? I guess not. No idea. I don't think I need to be that close to him. Right wing. No idea. Wait, do we have to stand on this thing? Okay. It's doing some bullshit. What now? Cocoon. The big one is still charging something. Nice. That was kinda cool, actually. The way the tank used the shield to reduce the oncoming damage. That was kind of neat, actually. Wait, he's doing it again. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Is it a mechanic? The heavens are too small. The fuck you mean? Active time maneuver. Ready. Tap the button. Okay, I tapped the button. I have to do it again now. Why is there another platform just... Where the fuck are we? Wait, oh my god, I might be dead. Never mind. Where in the actual fuck are we? What is that thing? Wait, do we attack the tail? No clue what the hell is going on. Aether is approaching critical mass, okay. What does that mean? I suspected, okay. What does that mean? It's slippery. Wait, I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm somehow alive still. Yeah, that sound was nice. Wait, he died. Or did he? Did he die? Where the fuck are we? Like, actually, where? What is this place? How did we get here? What the fuck is going on? Where are we? Actually. I guess, bro. I have no idea. I think I lost the plot somewhere along the line. Wait, is it going to be voiced? Something is falling. You completed Stormblood. Yay! Xenos exploded into 1,000 petals. Ah, never mind. So no phase 3 then. Yeah, I'm fine.
ゼノス
Oh my god, he's going to die. Finally. Wait, why are you standing up?
よもや俺が狩られるとは。だが楽しかった。最高の戦だったぞ。これほど。
Is this the first time Xenos has been defeated in his entire life? If that's the case, then I get why he's so happy.
これだけの犠牲を出しておきながら
So you could feel something.
犠牲バカバカしい。人は命を犠牲にせねば生きてはいけぬ存在。
Xenos might be a tsundere.
生きているだけで常に何かに犠牲を強いる存在なのだ。
If not a tsundere, then some type of dere.
これほどの戦を演じることができたのだ。一つきりの命をかけたからこそ。
Okay, wait.
至上の時であった。
What will happen when the Emperor finds out about Xenos' death?
この時だ。
I feel like he'll attack us again then.
長くこの時の
For the revenge.
行動をしてきたのだ。先など決してあるべきものか。
I feel like the Empire is going... Wait, what? Why is he taking his own wife?
自陣するつもりか。
逃げさせない
さらばだ。俺の最初で
My first friend.
友よ。
Man, if you put it like that, I don't want you to die anymore. I feel kind of sorry for you. They should have made his head fall on the ground. That would have been very cinematic, I think. Yeah. Xenos is kind of dead, guys.
ゼノスは
死にました。彼女との戦いに敗れ、自らの手で。
He got beat up so hard he killed himself.
終わったのだな。
Xenos is finally gone. Party time. I miss him already. Can he come back?
いや、逃げられたのかな。
Can I revive him
私には
with a
最
phoenix
後までただの
feather?
にしか見えなかったよ。ただ戦いを楽しむだけの哀れな男。
そんな男の狂った思想のために、どれほど多くの人が自由か死かを選ばされてきたか。やりきれない気持ちになるよ。
Something like
そ
that.
れでも我らは勝ったのだ。今は死んだ敵将のことよりも生きている者たちのことを考えよう。
Boom, boom, boom,
リセオ
boom.
胸を張れ。祖国を取り戻すため命かけて戦った者のために勝利を祝え。死んでいった者たちにも聞こえるように天まで届くほどに。
They're mentioning the heavens quite a bit. What is their obsession with heaven? Wait, did Xenos' body respawn? I didn't see him, I don't think. At least I didn't notice it.
そっか。そうだよね。ありがとう。あなたがいなかったらゼノスは倒せなかったし、
Without me.
勝利はなかった。
Shake your titties, Lisa. As a reward, of course.
一緒に祝おう。アラミゴの解放を。
Wait, does this mean that she'll drop out of these scions? Because she's taking over as... She's taking over Conrad's tasks. So that basically means she's the leader now of El Amigo. The cheer was kind of instant. It doesn't make sense. It's like they practiced this before to cheer on the first note. Is that Sid? Never mind. Yogiri. My beloved. Where does Yugiri live? I feel like I should stalk her house from time to time, just in case she needs me. Look at that. Girl boss Lise. Now that I look at it, there's quite a lot of us. Okay, there's no way. Okay, I thought she's going to give a speech. But still, there's no way they can hear us from down there. There's literally a 0% chance they can hear us. From the river to the sea, El Amigo is now free. kinda tough. I won't lie, I got goosebumps from
無
that.
限の炎に染め上げられた戦いは終わり、祖国アラミゴは解放された。
I got goosebumps from that. Oh shit. Cutscene number... Never mind, it's not a cutscene. Ginger
と
lesbian.
は何なのだろう。
Our amigo is finally free. If Hilbert just waited a bit. Yeah, but I mean, shit. It was because of Hilbert that the Eorzean Alliance was forced to fight the Empire. And it was because we got forced into fighting the Empire that we went to Dome in the first place. And it's because we won in Dome that we won in Our
同じ自
Amigo.
由を望んでいた人で
Something like that.
憎しみ合うことがあると私は知った。生まれた時代、受け継いだ地、与えられた環境、あのゼノスだって生まれた時は泣きじゃくったはずなのに、多くの命を食らい尽くす化け物へと成長を遂げた。20年の帝国支配によってアラミゴに刻まれた断絶。
Yeah. Now 40 post Stormblood quests to do. True. Only 40? I don't think that's a lot. And then I reach Shadowbringers, where I bring the shadow. And after bringing the shadow I get to walk in the shadow. Which might as well be called the end. So I'll be walking in the end. And when I reach the end I'll see a trail with the dawn rising. So might as well be Dawn Trail. Anyway, now that Lisa is the leader of Our Amigo, will she drop out of the Scions?
それを得るために支払った犠牲という対価の大きさを嫌というほど知っているから。だから私は死んでいったすべての人に誇れる国を作りたい。そのための試練なら喜んで受けて立つ。
She's wearing white ones. Interesting. What is that? Smile.
終わりは始まり。今、アラミゴ準州という帝国属州の歴史は終わり。
You also get a new raid to do. Ah,
新しい
shit.
歴史が始まったんだ。
I also have to unlock flying in every region before I do anything else. So, before I do the post Stormblood things, I have to unlock flying. And then I'll be able to fuck around. Also, I need to piss real bad. Okay, finally. Hold on. I'll be right back.
will fall. Beckoned by the bells of vengeance, spirits fall. A lover lost, a family torn, a solemn pyre raised to rouse the slumbering heaven. Fire in your eyes, fire in your hearts, steel as you sound the horns of war. You know the cost. For who shall mourn when light is quenched, that another might burn brighter? Let not the rays of justice blind, ere trust in grace, and she shall
Did you enjoy the credit scene? What of Omega? Shit, I don't know. Maybe post-story will tell us. Maybe the post-story will tell us about Omega. Right, Epstein? I feel like his armor changed again.
手間をかけさせやがって。
His armor changed again, didn't it? Oh shit, Nidhogg's eyes.
核に使われたことでエーテルの残滓すら失われたか。
Wait,
道理で全く感じ取
do the eyes gather Aether passively?
とはいえこのままにも
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter, he'll just squish them. Nice. Now Nidhogg's eyes won't be a tool of whatever the fuck the Essence plan on doing in the future. Man never changes his armor, you should have learned this from Heavensward. No, but he said in Heavensward that he'll change his armor that's covered in dragon's blood. No? Yeah, I think he said that. He said he'll have to change his armor because it's covered in blood. Man spent half of Heavensward covered in blood. Well, yeah, but he also said that he'll change his armor because it's covered in blood. Okay, what was his name? Varys. It's over. Is Varys big mad now? My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. Is that the Assin? What nonsense. Is that an Assin behind him? Okay. I completely expected, by the way. I am not surprised in the least. You do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and a replaceable dust subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same, preservation, restoration. Will bodies get used by the Ascians as well? Compression, resurrection, always in service of your one true god, and when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? I still feel like he's being used. I don't know how yet, but I feel like what is being used. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Find what reassuring? Well? Is he not going to tell us? Come on. How about showing us? Show the cam. Get the. How dare you? What do you mean? Get the angles right, bruh. Get the angles right. Shows the face. What does he look like? Tch. Whatever. Oh, hello. You don't get to know yet. Oh, wow. More waiting. Anyway. We did it. We liberated Al Amigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it. Relief, I suppose. Did you just try to behead Luis in front of me? Thank God for NPC protection, I guess. Right, I hope too. We did it. Father, Ida, Popolimo, Conrad, Meth. Okay, we really did it. I don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along and take your plaudits. What the fuck is plaudit? Is it praise? How the fuck are you doing that? Is that the story emote? The divine something something? Ah, it is. Why is it so bright? Holy shit. It actually looks pretty decent, I won't lie. Okay, who do I have to talk to? I need to finish this quest so I can start doing the other quest. For you to best Xenos even after he had harnessed the power of a primal is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. Now, there is some small regret perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in this death. I commend you. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him. I should praise Alfenad for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, I feel glad I am not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my lord, he and his most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend. What are you doing? Silly goose. Oh my god, do I have to climb this? Wait, do I have the safer? Yeah. What is the thing I need? Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Who is we? Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to fuck. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. We'll be alright. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. I think she's already crying. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the Royal Minigiri well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of white victorious again, I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. Feat? Okay. But as the warrior of white goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural born leader of men, Gold. Sure. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And then you led them to victory. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember then, and the glorious future they made possible. Holy yap session. My mouth is dry just from reading. What about you? To the hero of hell, I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. Come on, Rauban, I don't need any more titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of D12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye aye, yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping to make this dream a reality. Oh. Why don't they just copy Ishgard with the common house and the noble house thing? I feel like that would be the stop clapping, I'm trying to think here. That would be the easiest solution, I think. And they could also just ask Ishgard for advice on how they changed their government structure or whatnot. Wait, in that case I'd like you to come back with me to Rogar's Reach. Oh wait, I have... Wait, not for rematch or anything, sadly I want to call all the signs together. I'll explain later. So that means I have unlocked the level 70 tombstone gear. Don't mind me. What is that top anyway? Chest wrap of casting. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I don't know where to begin. Yeah, but wait, is it going to be a cutscene? Yes. Okay, no more reading then. You say don't like bunny girls and yet you keep checking them out. But I'm checking every girl out. It's not only bunny girls. I'm looking at every girl equally. Well, except for the orc ones, I guess. And the furries. And I didn't say I don't like them, I just said that they are not on the top of my goon list. Yeah. Is she going to not be in the Scions anymore? She's going to leave the Scions. She's going to leave.
わがままだって分かってるけど、それが私の決意なんだ。
Another was for the straight men and lesbian girls. We lost another caked up woman.
そんな話とはね。今まで散々かけられてきた迷惑のお返しはどうしてくれるのかしら。
Stolev's kind of pissy.
それは
At least we still get to keep Stol around.
冗談よ。しっかりやりなさい。でもこれだけは忘れないで。暁を抜けたとしてもあなたは私たちの仲間よ。それはずっと変わらない。
I feel like the girl representation in the science is falling. With every expansion we're losing a girl. A girl leaves the science. Which I don't like, to be honest. I don't want it to be a sausage party by Downtrail.
困ったことがあったら絶対に遠慮なんかしないで、すぐに私たちを呼びなさい。きっと約束よ。シュトラ、みんなずるいよ。もう泣けてきちゃうじゃないのさ。
Fuck, okay, I'm tearing up. Stop crying, Lisa. You're making me cry. All is well that ends well. Okay, now what is this place? Is it in Gridania? No, just Dome. Is that Gosetsu? How the fuck is he alive? How the fuck is he alive? Oh look, he's dead. What the fuck? Why is he alive? He got shot 5 times. He got fucking crushed by rubble. He even exploded. And why is she alive? Where the fuck is he? Holy shit. How did he get washed up all the way out here? Whatever the fuck that is. Rule 1 of Final Fantasy, if a character doesn't die on screen, they aren't dead. Oh, he fucking... Oh, he literally got shot 5 times. Crushed, exploded, and drowned, basically. How is he alive? This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there, radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy Slapdragon, I think we have our suspect. Says the person who survived being nuked by Primals, but I'm the main character, it doesn't apply to me. The main character doesn't die. Especially if there's like 3 more expansions I have to play through. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? So they found Omega, possibly. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees of this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunities to study such advanced tech. Can't wait until you get to create a new character in Shadow. What do you mean a new character in Shadowbringers? What are you talking about? Are you gaslighting me? You're most likely... Yeah, there's no way. Right? Said before or after you blow it up or seal it away. Fine, but the moment I judge this little venture as unsustainable risk the ironworks, I'm ending it. You're the warrior of light. Why would you bring shadow? I don't know. Maybe the light too bright. Whatever the reason is, something is bringing the shadow to somewhere. Anyway, and to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and genius. Mechanical genius. She's talking about Nero, right? You didn't. Looks like Nero. Is it? It is, right? Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Absolutely not, this is not happening. That is Nero, isn't it? Why does he have sunglasses? It's not even sunny outside. Nero, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. He doesn't even have the correct color. His uniform isn't even the correct color. Who is he trying to fool here? Looking forward to working with you, Garo. What is with the excessive lightning? What is going on? Does he just do that when he's... Oh fuck, so fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So those the children, but what of the father? Okay. Wait, first things first. Where can I get the gear? Second thing is second, I need to do the blue quest to unlock flying. I assume the gear is somewhere here. Token, material, splendor, script. Are you the guy? No? What? Who the fuck is selling the gear then? Material token. This one. Right? The highest one, I think. Kugane. It's in Kugane. Is it actually? Okay. Ethernet. Is it one of those in the market? Man be blind? What do you mean I'm blind? Is it actually in Kugane or are you lying to me? Kugane. Ah shit, it's the blue one. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I knew that. I knew what it was. Blind. I'm not blind. I'm visually impaired. Okay, run your pockets. Omega gear. Ooh. So blind? No, I'm not blind. Ooh, this looks kind of nice. Hold on. What about the trousers? What about the legs? Ooh, this doesn't look too bad. This looks kind of nice. But it's okay, it's 5 item levels higher than the what is it called? Fucking Tom gear. Okay, the sword sucks ass. Yeah, whatever. Yep, I need that. I need the mask. I need the coat. I need the gloves. Okay. Glamour my plate. Bam. 332. Look at that. Okay, now I feel like I have to do the duties. Yeah. But do you want to do duties? Le dutes? I should probably sell these things. I don't think I need them yet. Face wear. How many do I need? What's Omicron? It's basically Omega, just a different name. What about the diamond one? I guess. Nah. Got Bondum. Eh. Fuck. Whatever. Ember, are you gonna do the duties? The answer is probably yes, isn't it? Question mark? Exclamation mark. Yes. Okay. I press button. Wait, how far does it go? What item level was it? 400. Oh shit. That's quite the power spike actually. Right? But the ironwork gear looks kind of dog ass. I wonder if it'll get better the farther down I go. Genji gear. Overwatch. Oh shit, won't lie. What else? Okay. What about the healer? This looks nice. I might actually get this for my healer. As a glam. Ooh. Ooh. What about the Ironworks one? Yeah, okay. Whatever. The Omicron was that. Okay, Diamond gear. Why does the healer gear just look better than whatever the fuck casters get? PMO. It pisses on my shoes. Huzzah, let me out. Okay, I don't know where to go. Aqua Ball. How did I open up the fucking chat again? Oh my god. What is wrong with my fingers? Okay. This is actually my first time doing this legit. Where I'm not getting carried as much by Ember. Mysterious liquid. It's a cum monster. I don't know any mechanics he has, so I'll just free ball it and hopefully I'll somehow survive. He's spraying us with the white liquid. How nice. No idea what this does, but I assume I have to just get away. This song is such a banger, even after hearing it like over 20 times. I still like it. Okay, he turned into a hand now. I can't reach him. There's two of them. Which one am I supposed to attack anyway? The liquid or the arm? The liquid or the limb? No idea. I guess. I am on the wrong side of history. I need to stand behind them. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so in this fight, if you get chained together, you have to move to the other person. Irregular tombstones. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, no minions. Didn't get a single minion. I got... What is it? I got irregular tombstones. What the fuck is that? What is this? What is that thing? Is that an event thing? Don't need that. I guess I'll keep it. I don't know. Okay, next one. The trousers cost 510. Okay. I wonder if I'll hit level 78 while I'm doing the duties for my tombstone gear. To be honest, I could do them with my healer, but anyway. Yeah. kind of hard to swap between classes, you know. Have I seen you before? I don't think so. That's a nice chest piece. Looks kind of nice. You might even say that it's nice. Also, it's kind of nice. But I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. Okay, which one is it going to be? Circus Tower. Hi, hey. Hello, hello. How are you faster than me? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh wow, you dashed in front of me. Well, it doesn't count. It's not fair, I don't have a dash. Yeah, you're gonna speedrun this. Meh. I'm first. Okay. Why am I getting targeted? I didn't do nothing. Why am I getting targeted? Okay. Wait, that also means that I get to do my Red Mage quest. Because I completed Stormblood's main story, so that means I can also do my class quest now. Right? To be fair, I feel like I might actually just not switch off Red Mage at all. I feel like I'll just play Red Mage and that's all. But I'm saying that because I haven't played other classes. Also keep that in mind. So I might absolutely change. My opinion might absolutely just do a 180 at some point. No idea what the ball does. Wait, I see. Will I get there in time? No clue. I don't think that was the right kind of ball. I just dragged some random ass ball that probably would have damaged me if I touched it. Have I gotten the minion from this raid? What does it give? What kind of minion does it give? If it gives any at all. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I don't think. It's not like I'm using minions anyway. Oh. The Clone Wars have appeared. I feel like usually people just don't want to deal with the clones at all. I feel like they try their best just to skip them. I'd hope that they despawn by not attacking them. I mean, I kind of get it. They do spawn on the other side of the arena from where you need to go. So it's kind of annoying to deal with them. What was this boss about? I forgot. What does he do? Ah. Now I remember. Nothing special. I think he spawns the clock thingies around. That I think you have to destroy, but nobody does it, so I too am ignoring them. Yeah, okay, clockwork. There you go. Usually nobody bothers to destroy them. I don't even know what they do. I just know that they spawn. As for their function, your guess is probably better than mine anyway. Man, the healer's freaking out. Why is he leading the charge? Why is the healer leading the charge? And why am I getting bombarded? Okay. There you go. Defeat Tamon, and then it's the lifting platform guy. Forgot his name. I just know that his only important mechanic is to stack together and destroy the fucking the sphere things. What are they called? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Also, no idea what the fuck I have to do in this place. I just usually kill the ads and it works out. Come. Wait, it's not last curtain call yet. Okay, now it is. Somehow somebody still died. 3 people died from that. How? How do they die? It's literally just stand behind the rock. How are you dying to that attack? Actually. It doesn't make sense. It couldn't get any easier and they still somehow die. How? I need to take a piss real bad actually. Won't lie. What do you mean ready check? Just look at the fucking screen. Should I just attack him? Okay, somebody did. My dog is barking. That means somebody's home. Okay, the dog is doing too much. Why is it still barking? Why the dog still barking? There's always somebody who prematurely moves during that phase. During that slight pause, there's always somebody that just tries to run away. Okay. Would be very nice if nobody moved this time. There you go. Minion? Oh wait, I have this one already. Guardian breaches. Guardian something else. Guardian something else. Bands. Okay, I have all the things I need, I think, so I can just leave. Okay, how many do I have? Do I have enough for the pants? Yeah. I had exactly 510. So now I need 345 for the next piece of gear. Okay, hold on. I need to take a piss real bad. Ugh. We're almost halfway done though. I feel like the main scenario one is the worst out of all of these that I have. Okay, be right back. Okay. I am. Me, myself. Yes. I wonder if I'll get the trial I just did. That would be very cool, I think. I really do not want any praetoriums or whatever the fuck the Ironborn had. I feel like I'd be better off without any of them. Ugh. 6-7. Am I right? Okay. Final Fantasy 15. All spells. I saw that already. What else is there? C6. No idea what that is. What should I watch? Rarest items in every Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I don't think so. Mecha Break Falcon MVP. What the fuck is that? Looks like Armored Core a bit. It reminds me of Armored Core. Okay, maybe. Fuck, okay, not yet. I don't think I'll watch the Shadowbringer expansion teaser trailer yet. What is the first quest of Shadowbringers anyway? Msq. What is the first quest? Circus Trench. I think. Yeah. Okay, when I get that quest, I'll have to watch the trailer, the teaser trailer. Oh, what is this? Total sound redesign. Okay. I've never heard the original, so I can't compare it. Okay, so it's basically just bass. It's just bass. It's nothing. Nothing. There's no sound. It's just pure bass. Okay. When a single character has amazing sound effects. What is this? Is this a Wuthering Waves video? Okay. That was kind of cool. That was alright. Looks like a mobile game. Okay. Is that still Wuthering Waves? No, that's Genshin. Wait, okay, this is Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I know that one, because my friend is showing it off to me every single time he can. Okay. Another Genshin one. The Skirk. I mean, I guess, bro, I lost interest anyway. What is this? Okay, no idea. Star Wars Duel. Animated short, Never Gonna Give You Up. It's been released 15 hours ago. Maybe I should download. May Okay. Um. Okay. I, I, I have no words actually. I just don't have any words for what I've just saw. What is this one? It's played. No. And it fucking it is. This dungeon is such torture. It's not even funny. I don't want to be here. Yeah. Should I download Honkai Star Rail? I wonder. Honkai Star Rail. How much does it weigh? A new 5-star limited character. It's a guy with a fedora. Ombe. Let me out. Unknown mage junk. How funny. How funny and quirky. Okay. I guess we're speedrunning this. How the fuck did they aggro onto me? I wasn't even that close. Blasphemy. Would be very cool if the tank came closer to the wall that's going to explode any second now. Wait, was Dancer a melee? Wait, no. Never mind, Dancer was a... The Dancer was a physical range DPS, right? I'm thinking. I'm pondering. What is this? Gift of the Odyssey. Yeah. Are you praying for God to save you? What is that?
Do you think God will save you if you
Sounds
pray enough?
edgy.
No.
Why do you pray then? I wasn't praying for myself.
Do you still think God moves through
What's this?
you?
I am sorry about your mother, Maria.
No, you're not. You were going to let Elizabeth do it to me. Though to begin with, you thought she was only going to kill me. And that was alright too.
No clue. Only 10 out of 10's 3D to 2D. What the hell is he talking about? The many waifus of Final Fantasy XIV. That's the type of shit I would look at. But I feel like that's spoilers, so I won't. Black Mage Room, house walkthrough. Okay. Just an apartment, though, it's not a house. Looks alright. Looks pretty nice. Not much of a walkthrough is if all you're showing is a single room. But still. Looks clean. Not bad. Heroes of Storm. That was 8 years ago. Okay, no idea what that is, but it was 8 years ago. Would you do this job, career fighter pilot gameplay? Sure, buddy. Teasing Pippa for 29 minutes. Who is Pippa?
You should watch.
Who the fuck is Pippa? Okay, any second now. Gaius, wait. What do you mean it will be sealed off in 15 seconds? How did he get in first? What? How did he do that? His brother's scripting? I'm fucked. Is bro using plugins to skip a Realm Reborn cutscene? If so, I might do that as well. Okay, probably not. I feel like it will take out of the experience and whatnot. Somebody's texting me. Fuck. Maybe I should have attacked him while I could. Or at least while I was waiting for the AoE to disappear. They should add a sprint button to this armor. That way I can run faster. Okay. This time I remember to jump over the ledge. I mean, jump onto the ledge. Because usually what happens is that I get stuck. And then I get overtaken. How the fuck did he bugging? Whatever. Okay, now I can answer the phone. Well, not the phone. Interesting. Yep, do the thing, shoot the thing, yep. Overcharge the thing and then shoot the big laser beam. Okay. Pippa. Pippa, Pippa, Pippa. How do you spell usually? I don't know. Yeah, Nairo, whatever. Okay.
With me. It's such a pleasure.
Oh, you're inviting me to a lot of stuff. Are you desperate for my attention?
Well, I just thought that you wanted
Like,
to
here's
be
a
friends.
collab, and here's a collab, and here's a collab. No, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Collab.
Oh, so you want to
Did I
spend
say it was
off-stream time together? Is that how it is?
Not anymore.
Okay, I don't get it. I'm too autistic to understand American humor. Oh, what is this? Season 3? Teaser trailer. Oh, do please tease me. Okay. Interesting. There's more. Hold on. Who the fuck is that? Also, this third season will come out in 2027. That's literally next year. Holy shit. I actually have to wait for a whole year to watch one of the funniest shows I've seen. Possible thinking behind Zero Gear Awards. What? I don't get it. I have no idea what that is. Kirito's insane bullet deflect. What? Anyway, what else? I love my chunky chicken son. Okay. Pipkin being based for 30 minutes. Possible lightsaber. Why is YouTube recommended always so dry whenever I need it the most? The hidden gems usually pop up when you don't want to watch anything. Usually when you have to be asleep. Why does the game always give this dungeon so often? Are there really that many new players doing this shit that I need to do it every single day? Okay, this time the tank isn't in front of us. Come on, go on. After this, there's still 2 more things we need to do before fucking ending this shit. I feel like this is the worst dungeon you have to farm in the game. It might be the worst dungeon to farm ever. And it's not even close. Because out of all the dungeons I've done, I hate this one the most. This one feels the least. This one is the least replayable dungeon of them all. Finally, he's almost done. And another cutscene. Ah. What do you mean, GG? What do you mean, GG? Too soon, buddy. It's not GG yet. He's tweaking out. He's delusional. He's saying it too fast. Nah, you're still stuck in here. Yeah, we haven't been on the lower deck yet. Meant for the level up. Ah, I see. I see. Wait. I see. There you go. Professional factorio player. How can you be a professional in a single player game? How does that make any sense? Prolific cheater. What does prolific mean? Meaning. High scoring? Producing many works. Someone is prolific. Often with high consistency. I don't get it. The most consistent cheater in Civ 6 then? I don't know. Okay. How nice, we get to sit through another cutscene now. Yippee. Can't wait for it. Yeah, Valheim into a physics-defined nightmare. Pal world. What happened to the all-female weeks team? Wait, what is this? The only sin is survival.
Didn't think anyone was making out terrible.
Holy shit, it looks good.
The ship's ready. It's time to leave. They are falling. All the boys. The war is calling. He is calling. Gaskell, the big boss.
Big boss.
All the bosses. We're headed to the war world. Back to Armageddon. Not you, though.
What? Why did they kill him?
Boss said it took too long.
I guess unlucky? That doesn't look very York tech. Must be the Imperials then.
Praise the Emperor, sisters. We are blessed. At prayer within the temple.
She put up a peace sign.
We begun to wonder if our message had been lost to the void. Your novitiate, Sister Venthia, she has been a blessing on this temple. Since her coming, we have seen nothing of the Orc menace. We did not know how much longer we could hold out and then gone.
Very suspicious. Suspicious. So they suspect that she might be a chaos thing.
Praise him! You are here! My sisters, welcome! Forgive me, Sister Superior. Truly, this is a blessed day.
It is authentic. This is the skull of the Canoness Rexilla.
What the fuck is that?
Of course. It is take her. What? No. Wait. Honored sister, I don't understand. The relic was delivered. Canoness Rexilla enshrined. All is well.
Okay, it's still going. Holy shit. They should finally add the patch that lets you skip paid Omniborn cutscenes. Actually.
I beg of you. What is this? I have fulfilled my vow. I am redeemed. No. Emperor, no. I am no repentia. I did not flee in battle. I did not commit a cardinal sin. Please, God, do not put me in there. Do not shackle me to that machine.
I still don't get it why she's being why she's getting I still don't get why they're putting her into the Iron Maiden. What did she actually do? Oh my god. Okay. Finally get to kill him. Again. The healer is AFK. That's nice. He might actually die. Just by standing there. No, mind he woke up. So close yet so far. Come on, just croak over and die for me, again. I wonder if you can kill him before he does the thing. The answer's probably no. Ah shit, I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Healer! Help! 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 Healer! Okay, he heard me. Nice. Come on. Do the thing. Nice, finally. It is finally over. That felt like a lifetime, I won't lie. And also, I'm almost 78. Look at that. Next one is a trial. That should be a lot fast. That should go by a lot faster than the one we did just now. Okay. The dungeon lasted so long, the cutscenes were so long that my 30-minute food buff expired. How is this still in the game, like actually? Just fucking add a skip button, it's not that difficult.
Sister Zaragoza is dead. I never agreed with her assessment of your character, Bethia, and she cannot stand before us and speak of your atonement. Zaragoza was among the best of us, yet here you stand in her place. Punishment is due. For the killing of a fellow novitiate. For the sin of pride that led to this death. For your failure to martyr yourself here alongside your fellow sisters.
How does that make any sense?
Crimes you are condemned.
She's fucking... Just because she survived, she's gonna get put into the Iron Maiden. Holy shit. What the fuck is a Leandros syndrome? So basically they're mad that she survived and her friend didn't. Weird way to die. Faith versus the Vlog. Come on. Press the accept button, it's not that hard. A party member withdrawn from the duty. Wow. What a surprise. Anyway, I guess I'll get to watch some more Sima Adepta.
What is that? Trouble.
Insane accuracy. I feel like any other faction that would have hit that rocket.
Stay low. Keep behind me.
She's literally aimbotting. How's that fair? She's quite literally aimbotting. Also, what is she carrying? What is that thing she's carrying? The one without the armor, I mean? It must be something important to get two sisters in battle armor to escort you. Oh, it's this one. I like this one. We have a black mage with us as well. I think that's a black mage. It probably is a black mage. Does this trial fight drop his background music, I guess? His orchestra roll as a reward? Or is it the extreme version that does it? Okay. Is he going to do the same shit again now? the first one is going to be outside. And then inside, right? Never mind. And now it's inside, right? Never mind. Every time I play Final Fantasy, I feel like I'm practicing for a piano. I use so many buttons that I usually don't like touch at all, or even consider touching it. That I feel like I'm increasing my finger dexterity just by playing this game. Okay, what the fuck was this about? Was this a phase 2 transition? Okay. Oh my god. Somebody got flinged off the map and I witnessed it. Oh, poor lad. He did not deserve it. I didn't know you could actually... I didn't know you could actually get dragged, I mean shot that far. He was fucking flying. He almost reached light speed with that push. It was actually insane. I love it when bosses fling players around, it's so funny. Oh my god, the other healer died. Wait, what do I have to do with this thing? I don't know. Free. What free? What the hell is happening? Okay. Oh, look at who died. How did you die? How did you... anyway. Hold on. Okay. No more party. What? GG. You lost a DPS. I didn't even get anything out of it. Oh wait. The trials don't give tomes. Okay. How about you then? Leveling. I should probably start doing the blue quests, I think. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Okay. That one was the Monster Hunter quest, I think. New king on the block. The only... I wonder if you can die the dragon. What is that? Triple question mark. Okay. I guess. It's actually the Monster Hunter one. Cool. What else do we have in Kugane? Songs in the key of Kugane. Dramatic personae. Okay, which what the fuck there? Songs indicate. What is this? Is this another duty thing? Yeah. I guess. Yep. Okay. Oh. That's kind of a lazy way to do this. To unlock the extremes, I mean. So you just recount the tale and he says, yep, he's now extreme. It's a level 70 one. Oh wait, yeah, it's Stormblood. No. Why am I acting so surprised? Whatever. Okay, I still have like... Shit. I still have like 50 other dungeons I have to do at some point. Keyword being at some point. Okay, is that all? No. I still have... one more near the bazaar. Is this the right place? No. Wait, how can I... Ah. Of course, I jumped over it. Can I make it across? Yes. Look out. There you go. And now, what is the thing I need? This is the guy above me. Question. Or is he above me? Okay, he's above me. What the fuck is... Am I supposed to know these people? Why is she waving at me like I'm familiar with her? Okay, and where the fuck am I going now? Where the fuck am I... Where the fuck am I going off to now? What? Where is she taking me? Where am I? Is this a... one of them theater kids? Is this a theater kid hideout? And why is Alma kind of caked up actually? Look at that. She's actually kind of cute. Can I marry her? The cat girl looks actually kind of basic compared to my beautiful Alma. Can I keep her? She's even shorter than me, look at that, how rare. Okay. No idea what the fuck this is about. Did I get kicked out? Maybe I shouldn't have skipped so many things. What the fuck is this room? Why is she so cute though? Holy shit. Kingdom of Evilis. Sure, buddy. Kingdom of Evilis. Is this a fucking a quest chain? What does this unlock? Is this a raid? At least the ship looks kind of cool. Okay. I'm assuming that this unlocks a raid. Why the fuck are we in a desert? Royal City of Rabanstre. Where the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Once okay, I feel like not skip. Wait, what is this? Is it a dungeon? Regular duty. No. That's not a dungeon. It's a raid. Mogul treasure trove. I guess. It's a big raid, I think. 3 parties, yeah, 24 people, so it's not hard, I don't think. Okay. That's a great way to kidnap me, I guess. Okay, where am I? What is this place? Why is it a question mark? Oh, very odd. Okay, back to Kugane. I still have one more blue one. There it is. Okay. I feel like the fucking dungeon won't appear anyway, so you know. Oh shit, it's so far away. Wait, hold on, I can TP there anyway. Oh. Damn. Is it above me? No, it's below me. Down here? Can I even jump over it? Hello? Can I? Okay. Thank you for letting me break my legs. Hopefully I can get out as well. But I don't think that matters anyway, because I don't need anything from this place anymore. I've picked up all the blue quests here. I think. Kugane Castle. Yeah. Okay, let me hide this. And that. Should I start with the Azim step? Aether. Azim. Yeah, okay. I have to go there anyway, so I just might as well do all the blue quests there. Is there a society quest here as well? And no, I don't think it has. Oh. Commence. This one doesn't give any tomes as well, but it does give a lot of experience. Okay, and we got the Garuda fight as a leveling thing. Is that even possible? I thought the leveling only gave dungeons. Didn't know it gives... Didn't know that it also can give trials and whatnot. Okay, so if it can give trials, then maybe it also can give a raid. No? Nice one, guys. Let's tank the boss's attacks head on. Do I even have to kill the feathers? I feel like it's a sham, it's a scam. What the hell is happening? What will happen if I don't kill any feathers? It must be some mechanic, right? Otherwise there wouldn't be any feathers. Maybe they're just considered ads. Trash mobs. Okay, I should be dead now. Yes, very good. Let me go away. Let me run away. And now, well, that's left is the high level dungeon. That wyvern, I think Raphaelus is actually pink-ish. I don't think it's red. At least I don't remember any redness. Okay, do you give the Aether thing? No, but you give something else. Okay, what about that guy? Do you give the Aether thing? Yes. Cool talk, anyway. What do I have to do? Speak with Gascot. Yep, I did speak with him. Okay, that was pretty simple. And he keeps going. Oh, wow. There you are. You're the Raphaelus thing, right? Line wait. Should I? Sounds like a pain. Anyway, I'll do it later, I think. First of all, I have to collect all the Aether quests. I have to do all the Aether things before I get to fuck around. Why the fuck is he so small? I barely noticed him. I literally thought it's a fucking minion walking up besides me. How can they be how can they actually be so small? It doesn't make any sense. Don't they get crushed by gravity? Isn't it hard for them to walk into the fog because the fog is heavy for them or something? Okay, so far the quests are pretty easy. You just do a chore and you get the thing. I don't have to go anywhere. I can feel that the mount speed has increased a little bit. It's a lot faster now. But still, it can't fly. Which one should I pick? Maybe that one. Because it's close to the other one over there. Ah shit, I shouldn't have jumped into the water. Oh my god, can I even get out? Can I... That looks like a ledge, doesn't it? Not really, but I think I can jump on it anyway. Yeah. Okay, my plan is to go here first and then I'll go up there. Probably. Because I just have to kill 3 things to get 3 other things out of the 3 things I killed. After doing the steps, I think I'm going to head to Yangtze next. Most likely. Yeah, I do the thing I need. Oh yeah. Wait. I also got the floater thing. Yeah, okay, it doesn't, whatever. I was about to change my mind on where I should go next. But it doesn't look like there were any mobs in this direction anyway, so... Okay, that one is an exception, which doesn't count. It's been 5 minutes. Why is it still saying fuck off. Anyway, do I have to sheep? Use the blowgun to shoot the lost lamb. Okay. Doesn't sound hard. I guess I can do that. Boom. I hope it's a shortish dungeon. Or maybe one of the dungeons I haven't done, but have to do. Okay, never mind. I don't want any dungeons that I have to do due to quests, because that way... Fuck. I jinxed myself. Now I will get fast travel to fuck knows where, and then I'll have to fast travel back to the steppe, and then whatever, bro. I'm actually kind of hungry. I haven't eaten all day. It's a level 50 dungeon. Okay, the aesthetic of this place at least is nice. Maybe I can deal with being fast travel to fuck knows where. Is it attacking me? Why are you biting my ankles? I didn't attack you. The tank didn't have his stance, I think. He just said stupid stance. So I assumed that he didn't have it. I need my spinach. For the 3% XP boost. I wonder if materia that's slotted into your gear also gets synced with the dungeon. I feel like it should, but I don't know how that would look like. Oh my god. He barely went out of my range. Why are you attacking me? Tank! Okay, he heard me. Wait, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, go on then. Huzzah! Well, this was a pretty underwhelming boss fight. Never mind. An octopus popped out of nowhere. It looks like that mind flare from Baldur's Gate 3, actually. Is it the same species? Like a, I don't know. Whatever the fuck the species of that, tentacle guy is. Ah, unlucky, he's getting targeted. Sucks to be him. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Do I have to deal with it now? Tank! Okay, he heard me again. I feel like he's listening in on the stream. The way he takes aggro whenever I yell at him makes me suspicious. What do we have here? Some bullshit. Okay, what are the odds that those statues are not actual statues and that they're going to... Yeah. Least obvious ambush, by the way. Tank! Okay, he took the aggro. Never mind. All is good. All is well that ends well. You made a new glam. Oh shit. I would love to see it. Gulp. Okay, do I go after that treasure coffer? I feel like if I do, it's going to spawn in that mob. Go on. Is nobody going to take the treasure chest? What if there's a minion inside of it? That red mage outfit looks kind of nice, actually. At least from a distance, I don't know. Tank, take the aggro. Okay. He took it. I feel like the tank is listening. I feel like I'm talking in-game. Literally, as soon as I yell at him, the aggro is already taken away from me. It's kind of odd. Maybe I'm yelling too fast. Maybe it's just a visual bug that's happening, where the mob runs at me with my name on it. Another book. Freaky ass wall. Look at that. Why does it have its tongue out? Can I go behind him? No. Whatever, bro. Didn't want to anyway. How did you get pushed back? What the hell's going on? Repel. Okay, why did I get pushed back? It's dead. Yeah. How is Red Mage going? I don't think he's asking me that question. I think he's talking to Micah Halbavr. How the fuck do you even say the name? Halbavr. That's so cute. It's a fun job, yes, I agree. I do agree, Red Mage might be the best job in the game. Oh, never mind. The motherfucking Red Mage said that Pictomancer is his favorite. Holy shit, what they... He's such a fake Red Mage user. He's such a fake Red Mage. He fucking said the Picto is better. What the hell? He likes Picto better. Blasphemy. I cannot believe my eyes when I did that. I could not believe my eyes. Actually. Why is it targeting me? Tank. Tank. Holy shit, double whopper. Double whopper. Victor is fun, I'm partial to Black Mage. The old Black Mage. The fuck are you fucking... Why is he living in the past? Bruh. He's such a boomer. Why is he thinking about how it was, not how it is? That's why I hate old people. They always talk about how it was, never how it is. And by old I mean anybody who's older than me is automatically old. By the way. There you go. This dungeon is actually pretty long. But I feel like we're approaching the end. Oh, this looks cool. This looks pretty nice. The room, I mean. What is the mob going? Is that a... What the fuck is that? Looks like a Dark Souls 3 mob. What the fuck is wrong with it? Ew. Okay, I'm ready. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Why does he instantly start off with a tail attack that covers half the arena? I'm guessing that means that I can't stand directly behind him. Right? Yeah, look at that. He covers the whole area. His attack covers all of the area that counts as a backstab. Insane. But other than that, he's pretty weak, I think. Imminent catastrophe. Okay. Quite the catastrophe. Do I have to attack the ad? I don't think I do I? The answer is most likely no, because the boss is about to die anyway. Yeah, there you go. Skip cutscene. What's in the chest? Ooh, need? Fuck, I rolled a 24. Come on. Come on. Press the roll button. Press the roll button. Come on. Oh my fucking... Whatever, bro. Jubilant. Yeah, fuck you. I hope you're happy with your new orchestra roll. Whatever. Yeah, how many things do I have now? 300. I think that's one... I think that's one accessory, right? An accessory was 280. Wait, do I have to shoot the thing? Look at the zoom though, holy shit. How the fuck did I miss? Oh my god. There you go. Did I... Okay, I only needed to get one. Is that it? Wait. Capture the lost lab. Man, I also need to take a piss, I need to eat, I need to goon. My day is just filled with activities that would last me about an hour. So that's why I just play Final Fantasy. To make up for the rest, for the missing 23 hours of the day. Okay, hold on, I'm getting some things on my phone. Hold on. How do you write genuinely? Holy shit. Noe. Okay. Copy. You can unlock Rathalos now. Yeah, I did. Okay, I didn't. I started it. I now have to wait for the motherfucking him somewhere here. But before that, I have to. Before that, I have to unlock flying just in case. And I also have to check out that place, Doroivo. The story didn't take me there, so you know. I'll just take a look at it myself. Also, I need to piss. Did I mention that already? I need to take a piss. I wonder if I can cut through here without falling into the water or getting stuck. It looks like it. Yeah. Am I gonna fight the Rathalos off the bat, like instantly as soon as I go to the thing? Or is it going to just play a cutscene and then unlock a trial or whatever? I think it's the latter actually. I don't think a blue quest would walk me into an instance. Well, with the exception of with the exception of it being a class quest, that is. What is that? Ah, it's a tunnel. Okay, that was the warded tunnel. Also, did I mention that I need to piss? I think I did. It's kind of crazy that in the middle of all of this sandy terrain, there's a patch of green here. Yeah, how does that work? Okay, give me the last thing. Gather information. Why? Why can't you gather it yourself? Holy shit. You're so lazy. You could have done it yourself already. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. Whatever. Where's the last one? You don't even get to talk to Coco. The one we talked to in the story. I mean saved. I mean talked. I forgot which one it was. They all look the same. That might not even be Coco. That might be... Anyway. Okay, give me the thing. I can do stronger. Yeah, fine. I don't think I had a teacher anyway. Oh my god, yes! Fuck. This is so satisfying. Oh god. Oh, I missed this. I missed flying so much. I miss flying around so much. Holy shit. How nice. The bird looks actually pretty decent when it's flying. It's like a scuffed, washed down version of a phoenix, but still. At least it has glowy things. Okay, I'll let my character enjoy the flying for a bit so I can go take a piss. Yeah. Before I have to walk around again. Okay, hold up. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. You know what I found in the kitchen? Don't believe me. Grappes. Green ones. I think the grapes. No way. Is it? No idea, it's not written in English, so whatever, I guess. Okay. I think I'm going to do this quest, right? I'm going to do the quest, right? I'm going to finish the quests and then I'm going to end stream. And by quests I mean the quests that I have in this region. So that's this one and the one I already finished. A hunter. I want to see the Raphaelis. I don't give a fuck about the cat. Yeah, sure. Show away. I don't have any sausages for you. Is it going to show the dragon? Where's Raphaelis? Poor kitty, what do you mean? He's fucking annoying as hell. Oh. I hear Raphaelis. You can't even dress up the kitty, so it's a fake one. He's stuck in his default outfit. Oh shit, oh yeah. Yep, that's the Raphaelis I know. Oh yeah. Wait, do I get to fight him now? Never mind. Raphaelis, my beloved. Oh, how I wish to kill you and get to use a mount. Okay. I got to see the Raphaelis. Bardam's Metal, it's a dungeon? Wait, the Raphaelis fight is a dungeon? I thought it's going to be a trial. Why the fuck would it be a dungeon? Also, where's the quest I need to turn in? There. Yeah, I did your thing. What do I get in return though? What's the point of me doing the quest? Okay. What did I unlock? Absolutely nothing. Well, why the fuck were you a blue quest then? Oh, I feel so scammed right now, it's not even funny. I feel hella scammed. I did a blue quest, I killed 3 things, gathered 3 flowers, and he doesn't give me anything in return. Bullshit. Also, why is the Raphaelis thing hunt a dungeon? It should have definitely been a... What is that over there? Okay, I have... Wait, no, I have been in this dungeon. Hold on. Why the fuck am I here then? Wait, so it's going to be a trial then. Great Hunt. What is it, a dungeon? Yeah, don't give a fuck. It's an 8-player fight. Okay. During the battle, you will gain access to the duty action mega potion. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of Raphaelis. Oh, so they literally added carving to the game. That's nice. Anyway, on that, I feel okay. I'm going to end the stream for today. I think. Yeah, I don't feel like waiting 20 minutes for this fight to appear. So, what day is it today? Wednesday. I guess I'll see you on Thursday, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. And what else can I say?